Hello, hello. Bear with me, runny nose. I'm doing good. How are you, Sada? Let me make sure all my audios are working. They are. Thank you for the likes. So quick. I did a lot of overtime today, and I feel it. Okay. We're updating the game, so I guess this is going to be a just chatting until we can log in. Oh, my spine be crispy. I don't know if I'm going to keep this information screen on the purple app. Oh, God. Do you play any gacha games, Sada? There's like an infinite amount of them out now, so I imagine everybody, whether intentionally or unintentionally, has somehow climbed into the gacha world now. There's no game that you have where you have to use any sort of currency to randomly draw items or characters. If you like romance, there's romance ones too. Love and Deep Space is pretty good. I want to stream Love and Deep Space because I actually do enjoy the game. However, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get banned so fast once we start looking at character cards. You're perfectly fine. I'll be here. I appreciate every minute you guys spend with me, but I don't require everybody to be here. Thank you for the heart me. Today's goal is to add a new wife. We're collecting wives. And I have 54 polls saved up, I believe. I might have to do some dailies to push it up over 60, see what events there are. But we gotta update. I should have probably updated before I started stream. Maybe. But Purple App told me that if my viewers watch me play this game for X amount of time, they get free things in the game. So I figure, why not? Two birds, one stone. Hey Tempest, how you doing? Hello, hello. Waiting for the game to update because I didn't have the foresight to do it previous to starting stream. Doing great. I just got done with a whole hell of a lot of overtime, so I'm excited about that. Well, okay. Contrary to popular belief, I actually don't like working, but I do like the paycheck. So, yeah, temperature. I sweat through 2 shirts today. I took a lunch break, went and changed my shirt, went back out on route, and that shirt got sweat through too. Temperature. I get it. I thought we were complaining about the summer heat. Oh, we're ready. Let's go. Okay, I don't know. Should I do my dailies first, or should I try to go in and start pulling for the wife first? It's only 80? That's nice. Nah, we've already hit triple digits over here. Triple digits, man. But I guess in June that's kind of to be expected. I'm in Texas. Not even the good part of Texas, but in Texas. I'm so sorry, yeah. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. You get used to it after a while, you know? You kind of plan your day around the, like, hot spikes in the day. Oh, restart the game. I forgot it does that. Oh my god, already 1,500 likes. Oh my gosh. You guys are working hard. Thank you. Yeah, I have League. I need to get back into League. Thank you for sharing the live. I need to get back into League. Like, the mobile version, Wild Rifts, I'm pretty good at. I understand everything for that. It's also, I feel like, simplified compared to the desktop version. But I need to put some more time into the desktop version again. Oh no, I've been playing League for so long. It's gonna happen again. It's like a cycle. I'll play every game but League for a while, and then after a while it's nothing but League, and then I'll switch back, like every few months. It's just a thing. Do it, do it, do it, do it. This weekend, I do have a lot of overtime scheduled this weekend, but after the overtime, I'm gonna start working on toggles for my VTuber, PNG tuber, and that'll be fun. Who has sanity anymore? I mean, right though? Okay, while this loads, I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom, be right back. 8 years? That sounds about right for me too. I used to play League when the map was something totally else. I played League when Karma was all about blades instead of what she is now. And Mundo gave me nightmares. Maybe I should take my headset into the bathroom more often. This music's nice. Hey, Stony. Twisted Tree Line was fun. Dang, I timed it perfectly. Timed it perfectly! With the baby? Aww. Appreciate those while you can. Eventually they're gonna be like, I don't want to cuddle you. Well, I don't think it's that they don't want to cuddle, it's just that they want to do everything but cuddle. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Hey Griffin, how are you doing? I don't know if in your gacha collection Wuwa is part of it, but Wuwa drops are enabled right now. I might switch to Zenless at some point too, because there's drops for that as well. I was thinking about going back into Craft just because I wanted to see what the story progressed, but Twitch was like, hey, if you stream this... I have to say, Wuwa is a lot of what I wanted Genshin to be. A 19-year-old dog? Oh. Okay, let's do a couple of dailies. I have a lot of saves pulled up, but let's do some dailies, get some a few more pulls in.
Fine.
Beat these people up for their lunch money.
All yours. Come at me.
Just couldn't live forever. Hey, take it while you can. You know?
I can't believe this.
I'm on the grind to get Lycan leveled. I have them leveled. I have most of my characters leveled. And I'm kind of proud of myself for leveling 4 characters at once. However, the skills is where I'm a little lacking for those 4 characters right now. I don't know that I want to pull for a weapon. Okay, well, I don't have the currency to pull for a weapon, but I have 54 pulls saved up for our Dragon Lady. Oh yeah, new region unlocked too, so there's more story as well. Dang. Should mean that there's a new tactical hologram as well. Now, do I go spoil myself on this fight, or do I do story first? That's the real question. I'd feel more comfy if I could get up to 60 pulls before I started pulling. Just because of how much closer I'd be to pity. Oh, he kind of looks like... I have a feeling I kind of know what this fight's gonna be like. Let's see.
I can spare a minute to knock
Mother.
some heads around. Then block it. Come at me. That's a wrap. Is that all?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Oh! Okay. He's basically a reworked character. That's kind of.
All yours. My shield can
Ah,
withstand
I
more than
blocked that,
I
though.
don't have all day. Reduce to dust. What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Worry not.
All yours.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
I mean, they're getting pretty lows out of it. Let's see.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Break.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Physical damage detected.
That's what I get going here.
Physical damage detected.
No contest. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. All yours. Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust.
Oh, where'd he go?
Now I have a report to write.
He has like invisibility frames, which kind of sucks.
That's justice.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
He's got phase 2, which also kind of
Physical damage
sucks.
detected.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together.
Come on. I don't have all day. Come on.
We did it with the Gotomami. Okay, I'm gonna leave for a second. Nice. Okay. I don't know that I need energy per se.
Plan with convention, then conquer it by ingenuity.
I alone
I don't even
will
own these two
decide
characters,
whether it's for show or for
So
battle.
it's a little lost on me. I don't well, actually own her, but
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
dang. That is a nice glider. That It is a nice glider. Let's check what we need first before we start spending this currency. Really should probably push past the Ascension, but I've been sitting on it. Okay, we ready to pull? I'll just pull. If we need more, then I'll just start doing story. I should probably be going for her weapon, considering that she's probably going to be an attacker. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do her trial first. I know I want her based on the character, but I don't know that if I necessarily am going to use her a lot. Okay, gain enhanced different sword shadows and greatly boost air erosion damage output. Inflict air erosion and gain substantial damage boost on the air erosion stacks on the target. Oh, she transforms. That's what I wanted. Cardithea may freely transform between herself and Fleur-de-Lis. Okay, so we've got 3 swords to build up. As Cardithea, the last stage of basic attacks, heavy attacks, and intro skills and resonance skills of Cardithea will summon different sword shadows. When there are sword shadows on the field, Cardithea's plunging attack will recall the sword shadows and cause additional damage based on the sword shadows recalled. When Cardithea's resonance energy is full, press Resonance Liberation to transform into Fleur-de-Lis and obtain different bonus effects for a certain period of time based on the sword shadows recalled. As Fleur-de-Lis, attack restore Conviction. When Conviction reaches 120 points, Resonance Liberation, Blade of Howling Squall, becomes available. Enhanced plunging attack as Cardithea. When there's at least 1 sword shadow on the field. Press attack while airborne. For Fleur-de-Lis's Resonance Stage 2, press E, following Fleur-de-Lis's Resonance Skill Stage 1. Enhanced heavy attacks for Stage 2. Temporary transforms back. Press R when Conviction is 120 points. Okay, so she basically has 2 ultimates.
Now begins the night's story.
1 in each form, I'm guessing.
Such is their blessing. The night's challenge has arrived.
Okay.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Collapse!
Okay, we've got 2 blades, right?
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Shadows
Oh
must
shit,
be
I gotta get her.
purged.
Oh dang it. Now I want her. Now I'm not going to get her. Gosh darn it.
Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Yeah, okay. Dang it, I want her.
Descend. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
I already have the bard too, so I really want her. And I'm pretty sure the E4s that are on her banner are already E6 for me. Dang. Okay. I know Alto must be E6 for me. I don't know if Baija is. And I know Yuhu isn't, but... Okay, the gacha of gachas.
Just so you know, while I charge...
Okay, we've got 2 sigils.
Instant painting, a new technique. Captured the spark.
I should have rolled on her.
Take that. This is so cool. Wow.
I should have rolled on the artist. I really should have. I'll have to try to get her the next time she comes around. It's something you kind of have to face constantly in gachas, right? Because like unless you've got the fat wallet, you can't constantly roll on everybody. It wouldn't make sense in a business standpoint to give all the currencies to everybody in the game, right? So I get it. I'm not mad at it per se. I have everybody here besides Dragon Lady, right? I actually have him fully E6, I believe. And I kind of love to hate his face. To compare him to Star Rail, he's kind of like Sampo. You get this character from starting the game, this medic. Setting up Cash App? No worries. Do your thing. I'm here. I'm gonna be playing gacha either way.
Ensure your safety.
I know I want Phoebe. And I missed it. I tried rolling for her, actually.
Dark forces approach. Beyond.
And she works with a team that I've kind of already got running as well, but she also works stupendously well on her own.
Sentinel protection.
I did try for DPB. I just didn't have quite enough money to break it to myself to spend money on pulling for her. That's really all it was. And I had quite a few pulls saved up too. The mistake is that I think she came out with another character that just came out that I really wanted, which is the one I kind of use for everything, so I justify my purchase.
Nice pick.
Okay, he's like a long-range Sampo. He does use guns instead of blades, but he is a wind unit with some funny remarks.
Bang. Bang, bang. Be right back. Ha. Ha. How's that for a magic trick? Bang! Pleasure doing business. Yeah. Better keep up. You're wide open. Lend me your power. Wind Rider. Stay sharp.
Oh, of course you.
Don't you worry.
Okay, what did our trials? I know I want Dragon Lady. I'm gonna have to farm her mats though, because I don't think I did any sort of pre-farming. Like, at all. Okay, first 10 pull. I should have no pity from the way I understand it. Should. Oh shit! Really? There's no way, right? No way. 10 pulls? Really? There's no way.
Release the wands, and the mind.
God damn it!
quiets.
Ah, you
Cleanse the
teased
thoughts,
me!
And the soul clears.
Not that I don't love this character, but god dang. I saw Wind, I saw 5-star. I was like, fuck yeah. And then she did her stance, and I was like, never mind. Oh, no, I have 50. That's true. I lost the 50-50 in 10 bowls, so I guess I can't be too mad about that. Dang. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Kirishima? Is that how you say that? Okay, 10 more. Let's go. Purple. It's Yoo-hoo!
Gotcha, didn't I?
She's like the Mahjong player in Star Rail. Her kit is Gotcha in itself. I think she's E4 now, actually. Yeah. It is, isn't it? She sounds like an old lady. No, really? And this must be the guarantee, right? I did just lose the 50-50. Okay, there's something to streamer luck. I'm not doing polls off stream anymore, guys.
Has been engulfed by the sea.
Tell me.
I'm just fucking pulling on stream from now on. Just saying. In 30, right? 2 5-stars in 30? I'm just pulling on stream from now on. I'm just pulling on stream from now
I
on.
am Baiju.
And a
a
second
researcher
5 Oh
at
no,
the
okay,
Baiju
Baja. Never mind. Sorry, I was about to say, I thought I got the monk again. I think that might be E6 Baja now, though.
Whether you need help with working out,
Not
or
the Discord mod.
maintaining your health,
It's the
feel free to
Discord
come by my
mod.
gym. We welcome all visitors.
Welcome to the Discord mod. Lady, I could see that coming out of his mouth completely and utterly. His weapon is fisticuffs. But he constantly tips his hat. It's just it's so weird. Man, 24 pulls left over.
Anything I can help you with?
Let's reach
New
farther
weapon? What?
destinations together.
Why? Oh, I know what she had a level 1 on. Nah, just hold this. I don't even use you. Sorry. Okay. Nope, she's not E6 yet. She's E5. Which for a healer is not bad. And then we got Yoo-Hoo. Her name is actually not Yoo-Hoo. I just call her Yoo-Hoo. Because it's close enough. And we got Mummy. Why do you have a puppet? You know what? Do you? I don't think I've got enough. Yeah, no. I did not pre-farm minutes at all. Oh, wait.
Can you feel it? The
40 out of
frequency
80,
the wind.
not bad.
It's resonating between us.
Okay, and then
I'll do my
our
best.
funny little monk. Oh my god, I've got her at E3 now. Or A2, which tells me I've gotten her 3 times. I wouldn't say she's a healer, but she's like a tank, I guess? No, that wouldn't... I don't know. I mean, she gives shields. I know, right? That's the reason I'm saying. Maybe I should just start doing all my pulls on stream from now on. If I did this off stream, I know I would have gone all pulls. I've only done something like this like once before. Usually here lately, my luck has been going full pity on most of everything. I went full pity on Zani. Goat Mommy.
Anything I can help you with?
I believe I went full pity on Shorekeeper as
Understood.
well.
I am here to serve your will.
This is the main character, so...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ah, dang, I really should change his element to wind to put him on Dragon Lady's team. No, I could just change out the commander. Yeah, I could just change out the commander.
Now begins the night's story.
These two work well together because they're working on arrow erosion. She is really nice because she not only works on arrow erosion, she also works on spectrofrazzle, so like the light element. So I technically could put her on the other team I have as well. Since I have her fully built, I have some characters I've been kind of neglecting because I just don't use them. So I've been putting work into them, but everyone I could potentially use is sitting at Ascension level, basically. And now I need to put work into her. Okay, let's learn her kit. Thank you for liking the live, Ghostly Turtle. Are you on my Dead by Daylight skill checks because I always miss you? Oh, that's good. That was funny. That one deserves a round of applause. Yeah, I last week I didn't do the best in streaming for sure.
You won't escape.
Oh, she makes me drool. So she's a plunger, right? And main character Rover, in his air form, he does a lot of plunging.
Be gone, wicked souls! True form. Revealed at last.
Ugh, money.
Salvation.
She's actually a boss fight in this game, funnily enough.
Tide, rise and crash.
She's actually a pretty hard boss fight in this game, funnily enough.
Finality. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
She's basically, how do we put it? Somebody described it really well. Saber from FGO. That's what she basically is.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Baton. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oh, makes me drool. Okay, I'm happy I got her. I'm really happy I got her. Okay, let's do some leveling for her though. Sorry, goat mommy. There's another mommy that showed up. Well, you're gonna help me get her stuff though.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, so what do I need? I need leveling mats. I need money. Kinda broke. What kind of sword works well for you? I hope I don't have to pull anybody else's sword off. I hope I don't have to pull anybody else's sword off. Let's look up what Cardathia's kit looks like. Or at least Matt's. What sword do you need? She's a double S character, okay. Okay, Defier's Thorn, which is your specific weapon. Red Spring, which I don't have. Blazing Brilliance. I don't have. Unflickering Valor? Oh, I don't have a good weapon for you. Oh my god. Dang. Double S for smoking. I don't actually have a weapon that works well with her. Dang, dang, dang. Well, how do we get some of these weapons? I don't necessarily need her could I? I think I have like one pull. Yeah, I have like one pull for her weapon. Can't switch these over. I wish we could. I don't know. No. None of the ones that we need for her are on rate up for the standard banner. Let's look at the battle pass. That's not gonna be. I can already tell that's not gonna be. That's not gonna be good. Okay. Damn. That kinda sucks. She apparently only does well with 5-star weapons, which kind of bites. Blazing Brilliance. Also a 5-star. Unflickering Valor? Also a 5-star. It's all 5-star swords you want for her. That sucks. Dang. She's a heavy attacker though. I must have something good for a heavy attacker at least.
Anything I can help you with?
Or I mean, I guess she's partially a heavy attacker.
And match matter.
Attack, energy regen, but I have that on Rover. Attack crit rate would be good. Attack, energy regen, Ceaseless Aria, when resonance skill is cast, restores 10 concerto energy. This effect can be triggered one time every 20 seconds. Preordained. 6 stacks of oath upon entering the battlefield. Each stack increases attack by 2%, up to 6 stacks. Every 2 seconds, gaining 6 stacks upon defeating the enemy. That could be a decent filler. That could be not bad either. Oh, thank you for the journey pass. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my boyfriend was telling me about the time he threw up on someone on a roller coaster. And she still asked him out? What? I mean, I feel like the worst thing I've done is puke into somebody's boots in the back of their car, but that's because they wouldn't pull over when I told them I had to puke. And I figured that was better than puking all over their car. I'm just saying. Funnily enough, that was after a roller coaster as well. That's where I found out that roller coasters make me puke. A lot. Like, a lot. Apparently I have an adrenaline thing. See? Boots are better than car. I thought that too. I don't know. We weren't on a highway or anything like that. But then again, it was like a, I guess, double date situation. My friend and the person she was interested in, I don't even think they were dating. She just was interested in him. Were in the front seat. And I guess my potential date and myself were in the back seat. And I kept saying, hey, I'm gonna throw up. The person that was supposed to be my date was like, yeah, hey, we might want to pull over. And he's like, no, we're almost there. I'm like, okay. Right? I guess he was thinking with a different head at the time or something. I'm not sure. Okay, so... Dang, do we want more crit rate? Or attack? The different head? Yeah, no. He was thinking with a different head. That must have been it, because, like, he wasn't worried about the puke. Oh my gosh, we're already over 5,000 likes. Thank you so much, Sarah. I know you were putting most of that work in. Okay, we're gonna... I like playing on Camilla. She's a lot of fun. But I'm gonna give Mommy the nice sword. Let's put something else on Camilla in case I still want to use her and I forget to unequip this from her. This should be okay for filler at the time. What skills do you need? Or skill mats do you need? Drip and shells. Okay, I think I actually have some party packs or supply packs with drip in it. That should give me a good boost. She's got drip. She makes people drip too, so understood. I do. 8 of these should be a pretty good start. Hey yo. You kind of have to see her in the story. She's adorable. Also, she fell asleep on main character, which was also adorable. Okay, we have a chunky head start. Just having golds ahead of time is already a massive head start. I mean, we could make sure we have some extra shells just in case. Don't make the rules, best girl instantly. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, I didn't do my weekly, so that actually helps out.
Anything
What
I can
weekly
help you
mats does
with?
she need?
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh, you need the mats out of your own fight. Wild. Okay. Oh, dang. Time to go get my butt kicked. I guess it's not too unheard of that she needs the mats out of her own boss fight. And there's like a whole chapter that just dropped for this too, so there's story to get mats out of too, so I might actually end up trying for her weapon. Kind of excited to do the story because the next area is very Greco-Roman themed, and from what I saw from the trailer, I love me a good Greco-Roman themed area. We filled up, we've got extra battery. She's not strong enough for me to go into the fight with her, but it's okay. The OG mommy will carry us. Oh, she's gonna kick my butt.
All yours. Come on.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Oh, mother... Whoop!
No hesitation. Strike.
Leave it to me.
Shadows. Hopefully this helps. Break.
Efficiency. Come on. All yours. My shield can withstand more than that.
The mommies are duking
All
it out.
of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Sonny's winning.
Don't stand in my way. That's a wrap.
Funnily enough, so this one, the gear is basically based on, I'm gonna keep calling it Pokemon, out in the field. So, the Pokemon I need for her, which I just picked up, is from this fight as well, so that's kinda nice. So gearing her is actually relatively okay. You're really close to 10k, Sarah.
Fine.
I appreciate it.
Comes with the job, I guess. All yours.
Swift and resolute.
This music in here is
Moment
pretty
of
stellar
resonance.
too.
Great.
Leave it to me. Worry not. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Shut. Come at me. All yours. I don't have all day. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way.
Oh, crit rate one? Nice. Okay, that might actually be the piece I want for her. I don't even have an auto clicker. That's still very impressive either way. Okay, one more. We only get 3 of the weeklies.
All yours.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Sounds come forth.
Leave it to me. Diminish. In war with time.
Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Pickwick. I know, I saw that for a second too.
Reduce to dust.
Someone at a fair? You know what? Those fried pickle stands should have a pickle rick option on their menu. I don't make the rules. It's just the way it has to be now.
Waste of time.
Defense one wouldn't be necessarily so good, but that crit rate one we got should be pretty sufficient. Okay, so we got the weekly mats, which gives us a leg up on the skills. Oh, I got battle pass points too. Okay, that's all my dailies. Oh, look, money! I really want to unlock this. I might. I might. Battle pass is usually worth it.
Anything I can help you with?
The power to split.
Okay, let's look at what we've got. Okay, I was right. Crit rate is definitely a skill for her. We're looking at 4 stars. And we want this. Wait, I thought I picked up a crit rate one though. What? What? Oh, was it a different set? Aw, dang. The battle pass in most games tends to be worth it. And how's laundry? Just because I feel like you get a lot of bang for your buck from battle pass stuff. Okay, we really want crit rate and crit damage, basic attack bonus, HP percent, or energy regen. Dang. Main echo should be the Reminiscence of Fleur-de-Lis, which we do have. But we want the Windward Pilgrimage. And we do 4/4 and then 3 1s? What? Oh, I'm assuming her set comes from the new area. Dang. Okay, what do we have 4-star that's crit rate? We're just gonna have her offset for a second. We'll have her offset for now, and then we'll min-max a little bit later. I just want her usable. Okay, crit rate. Equip. And then we want a different 4-star, which is wild to me. 2 4-stars? I mean, I have a lot of crit rates. Put Hecate on her. And then these are all 1-stars. So we have a lot of crit on her now. Let's look for... Really? Only HP percent? Thank you for the 10k like, Sada. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the finger hearts. This, I believe, is the highest amount of likes I've had on stream before. You broke my record. Are you going for 20 until you have to fold laundry? I appreciate it either way. Okay. Not sure why they do that. Okay, we're just gonna go to 15. We're not gonna full out because this is technically offset, so I don't need to. Let's see what stats it gives. I mean, crit damage is good. Don't necessarily want defense. And I'm gonna put some into here because she's got crit rate and attack. And she might be usable for another character once I get her on set properly. Oh, good stats too. What the hell? Dang, I like the design of this Hecate piece, I just don't like the fight. At all. We've got some on here that work. Oh, I love the Hecate design. The fight, though, bites. Big cojones. Energy regen's not bad. And I get why. There's a reason why it sucks. But I don't like it. It's probably like the one fight I kind of have qualms with in this game. Oh, energy regen and HP percent. You know what? This isn't bad. I'm not mad at it. Let's put the shiny skin on this one. I worked hard on getting the shiny skins. Might as well. So pretty, though. Welcome in. Swiping out? Yeah, no, don't worry, I do that too. It's like you get it too into it, and then your finger sticks for a second too long, and all of a sudden you scroll away. I'm gonna leave this alone because this weapon is about as high as I can get it right now. Let's do some materials. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get too many. I might use some batteries for this. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. I feel that. Okay. This should be pretty quick. Do we play Repo? We played Repo together, Sarah, remember? It was you and your buddy, and then I had 2 of my buddies in there. It was, I think, the first stream on here, actually.
Efficiency above all. All yours.
No worries. I usually do spooky/party games on Sundays.
Fine. Comes with
Because
the job.
it's when more people are available for things like that.
Come on, my shield can withstand more than that. That's just a
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
I think this weekend I'm gonna try to do Phasmophobia, but yeah, I'd be down to do Repo again at some point.
shut.
Yeah, definitely. I'm down for it. I enjoy games like that. Okay, let's use up our battery. I've got 11 battery packs. Yeah, no, I feel that. I mean, I feel like those games were built to be multiplayers for a reason. Like, I've seen some people run it by themselves, and more power to them, but I feel like those are the most fun in a group.
All yours.
I sense you're weak. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Yeah, it gets kind of boring. Yeah, I mean,
No hesitation.
I feel like just seeing people's reaction to things is kind of fun.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I live in a very dusty place, so my sinuses are constantly fighting me. Especially now that it's warmer and drier. Thank you. Thank you both of you for the bless yous. Okay, let's see how far we can get. I don't think we can get as far as we want to. This is something I would have had to pre-farm. I should have pre-farmed at least. Okay, now I have 2 people talking about my sneeze. Griffin was saying that yesterday too, and now just now too. Apparently I have cute sneezes.
Anything I can help you with?
The power to split and merge matter.
I mean, I have some very unsightly sneezes too, but that's more like... Oh, okay. That's more like I'm really sick and I've been sneezing all day. Have fun with laundry, stay safe! Okay, so the mats I need for Ascension are specifically in the Gladiatorial Arena, which is an area I technically don't have unlocked yet. It's story-based. So, Mademoiselle is probably gonna have to sit at 40 for a second. Dang, okay. That sucks slightly. That sucks slightly. Not really, because I think I'm gonna get upgrade mats too when I do the story. Oh, I mean, lots of primos too. Maybe I can pull on our weapon then. Okay, let's do focus mode. Or else I will get distracted. Let's continue the story, which I know some of you guys in the audience might not understand what the story is, but I'll attempt to explain what doesn't make sense.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Where does she go?
Where is this taking us? Is Cardathia kidnapping us? I mean, I wouldn't mind, but is she? This foreboding music. Oh gosh.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Look, the more functional Paimon.
Over there!
Also obsessed with food, by the way.
But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thernoidian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Ah, yes.
Oh, a
Call the other
from
mommy.
honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle.
I would love to go on a date with her, but I'm too afraid she'd poison my ass. She would. She would definitely come back with the sneaky tea. I need something to drink and to blow my nose. 1 second. sorry about that. I'm back. It's like my sinuses all of a sudden decided that this is a really good time to just empty out. Oh.
Cartothea is missing. I see. It is
Mommy.
indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
You know what? I'm starting to question if going to get coffee with her
about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
would still be worth it, whether I come out of it poisoned or not.
Caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Big
Septimontians
differences.
don't believe in the Sentinel.
I thought it was the common faith across Renacita.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians.
Oh no!
But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
She did invite me for private lessons once. Just saying.
Look! A Wangray right here! Here. It can give us a lift. My heart's racing like crazy.
Did you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uh-oh.
Uneasy. Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
I like the music. I like a good guitar. Oh. Oh no, are we stuck? Or is this journey just that long? Oh, we were loading, I guess? This is actually pretty good music. is a whole banger.
Abby, you've arrived. How do you feel now? Abby?
Uh-oh.
Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion Tacit Discord?
Well, I'm assuming that's a fight I'm gonna need for her ascension.
Special Echo. She was here before.
I have to say, for a gacha game, I'm glad that they gave the main
I'll follow
character a
the
whole
same
voice.
path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Oh no, we're being followed. The boogeyman's got you. Oh no, maybe it is a boogeyman. Oh, it's a griffin. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's a griffin, yes. Yeah, it is nice not to, like, I mean, it's MC. They're still kind of a yes man, but they have a voice and opinions, which is such a step up.
That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
This is actually the land of the sun. Their emblems are griffins. We just came from the land of the dragons. No, I wouldn't even call it the land of the dragons. It's really just kind of like the Vatican City.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles?
Welcome back,
Looks like
Sada.
I've made my first friend here.
Also, I could have sworn these gladiators did not look over their shoulder previous to us landing. It looks a lot like they're looking over their shoulders now. Kinda creepy. Kinda looting like doo-doo. How was laundry? Let's turn the graphics down a little. Visual presets. This is new. Oh, shaders. Eh, that's kind of cool. That's really cool. I have too many clothes, so I'm washing a bunch and donating it. You know what? It's nice of you to wash it ahead of time. I know people that just drop it off out of the laundry basket. Also, just donating in general. I feel like not a lot of people donate their clothes to thrift stores or organizations as much anymore, which I don't understand why. Okay, I feel like I need to do story before I touch this. Ooh. Donate to the... Yeah, there's definitely people who don't wash. That's the reason the Salvation Army, Goodwill, Savers, things like that. They have washing machines on Promise. I'm still loading like dog doo-doo though. Okay, let's change the balanced performance. Yeah, let's do performance for now. Can configure whether the camera automatically adjusts during combat. Yes, please. Aim assist? No, because I'm not really shooting. Yeah, not only that, it gives you, I feel like, for me, it gives you the opportunity to check pockets and stuff like that. Because, like, I have this tendency to, like, forget things until it comes out in the washer or dryer. Oh. I mean, do we want to go through as male rover or female rover? Do we want a female MC or a male MC? I usually play on rover male, but rover female's cute too. Playing League, waiting on laundry. No worries, enjoy League. Much luck. Hopefully, you don't have inting teammates. I think I'm gonna stay on male rover. I like his voice at least. Oh, nice to know I can switch it though. Even if I'm stuck with a decision for 24 hours. Okay. Are we working better? We are. We're loading better.
Oh. So, this is Septimont.
The wind at your side, a trace of Cardathia, grazes your— ah, gosh darn it!
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
Oh. Well, why did I pull for her if I get to play as her anyways? Haha. Okay, why is my internet dog doo-doo?
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, I need to find a way to destroy those pipes.
Oh no, puzzles. Jump puzzles it seems like.
designed by whoever built this land.
What? Why am I starting over again?
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Okay, nice to know. So why do we keep breaking it? I'm kind of impressed she's running on walls with heels and sandals on, that's for sure. What the hell? Oh. Who are you?
Found you.
You got boots on. Who are you? Hey, who are you?
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Okay. I don't understand why my network is so dog-dong, because I pay a lot of money for internet. Okay, I might have to cut one of the streams. No, it's not just stream. I'm gonna head off TikTok. For some reason, I think it's TikTok. I don't know. No, it can't just be the streams, because like if you look at the corner, it's like pinging in the yellow too, so I think it's network.
Alright. Where are we off to next?
TikTok has more. TikTok absorbs more of my resources than anything else, if I'm being completely honest. I guess technically I'm not supposed to talk on Twitch about TikTok, but I don't understand why. Okay. We're gonna end the stream. Thank you for joining me, guys, and all the likes. I really appreciate it. Viewers? No. TikTok is kind of finicky. I usually have more viewers on Twitch, as weird as it sounds. Is it really? Dang. I mean, I guess there's been a lot of streaming services that have popped up, so I guess I could see it. But I do believe that Twitch has better incentives. More viewers? Oh, I'm not worried about it. I mean, you came here from TikTok, right? If anybody really wanted to keep watching, then they can hop over here. I'm still kind of on the fence on whether I use TikTok and YouTube to kind of funnel people to Twitch, or if I keep pushing on TikTok in order to apply for a stream key. That's the only thing that I have a qualm with, is when you hit 1,000 followers, you don't just get a stream key to multi-stream on one platform. No, you have to apply for it. And it's just like, what the heck? So you could be putting all that work in and just not get a stream key, you know? Multi-streaming is the meta? Yeah, I kind of figured.
Alright.
I know I
Where
have
we
some
off to
friends that are
next?
like, oh, I won't go to Twitch, or others that'll be like, oh no, I won't go to TikTok, so... Kick is actually? Dang. I feel like Kick is kind of a little more lawless compared to that, and that might be what the appeal is. They have less rules, you know? And I mean, I have an account. I guess I could technically set it up and multi-stream from there, but... Oh, 9010 is actually kind of
Alright.
thick.
Where are we off to next?
That is actually super thick. Oh yeah, no. Right now the two platforms I am working on, I think they both are very 50-50. Funnily enough, I think Twitch is actually the better out of the two, because it's just 50-50, whereas with the Tic Tacs, it's not only 50-50 from what you receive, I believe, like... I think it might actually be more like 40-60 if you do the math.
Alright. Where are we off to next?
But I'm not really even... I don't know. I'm not really doing this as, like, income per se yet. I'd rather more, like, build a community, like a proper community. I don't foresee myself doing this, like, full-time. Right. I get it. I mean, I get operating costs, yes. However... However... I don't know. I can't foresee that any of these platforms really have that high of operating costs, you know what I mean? I'm lucky in a sense where I'm already affiliate on here. That happened pretty quickly for me. I don't think that by their rules I'm going to hit partner anytime soon. Or even if I was to hit their statistics for partner, they'd probably look at my content and be like, no, we don't want to promote this. But I'll have to look at the other platform. My main goal right now is just to be able to multi-stream from Streamlabs. Just have one capture source so that I'm not running multiple of these capture sources, because it could really be that I'm only having issues here right now because my computer is demanding so much for the sources I'm trying to use, you know? There are some days where I have to completely kill my either PNG tuber or Vroid character because it can't process everything and that. And I don't want to be like one of those streamers that has nothing interesting for my viewers, right? Or no engagement. Task manager? Well, let's look. I know there's probably some background processes. Like, if I was to uninstall League, there's probably one or two background processes there that I could probably kill.
Time to get back to work.
Yeah, 21% goes to Streamlabs, 20% to Withering. Mm. It's not League that's all that bad. It's the Vanguard. Vanguard runs in the background, whether I like it or not. Well, right now it's not, thankfully. But yeah, if Streamlabs is taking over 20%, TikTok I know it takes about 25 plus. No, I mean, I'm on TikTok. Why would I be worried about Chinese spyware? They already have all my information. Let's be honest, even if I wasn't streaming, they already have all my information. There's a whole reason everybody gets robocallers. Opera is taking 15% right now, but that's because I'm doing the stream manager through Opera right now, which allows me to go in and like get rid of the bots and whatnot pretty quickly, which Streamlabs doesn't really have functionality for too well.
All right. Where are we off to
But yeah,
next?
I'm already almost at 100% memory with everything going. Staring at all my files? I know, right? I mean, I'm not really sure why I have Discord open. But see, like, we were sitting at an easy 90 when we were doing good. Now we're down to 70 when we've killed TikTok, right? So that already tells you TikTok is demanding. So I kind of want to get away from using that as a streaming platform. Also, using Streamlabs gives me more interaction for the audience. Like, I mean, there's some cool things that are happening on TikTok, yes. But for the types of interactions I want to set up, I kind of want to go through Streamlabs. Not only that, then the chat would be merged and everybody could see what the other party's saying, you know? For literally nothing. That could be it too. That could very well be it too. How big is Septimont? Oh, well, decently big, actually. Oh. I see you. I don't think I can fly here, can I?
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Yes, Sonny. I've literally been making you work overtime. Oh, I appreciate it. Maybe next stream I'll check out the other platform. And I might just use TikTok to funnel viewers at the in the meantime.
Huh. Some pocket money.
Until
Won't say no to that.
I can get a stream key where I can multi-stream onto there.
Perfect wind to glide.
It's just because TikTok Live Studios is, while simplified, not efficient.
Windfall profits.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, make my short content on there and post on YouTube too. I also have like a couple of longer form videos I'm working on to post on YouTube.
Efficiency above all.
A little bit. I want it to be good. I have a lot of streamer friends on TikTok that I cooperate with sometimes. Like Sara, she's also a streamer. Yeah, go enjoy dinner. Hopefully it's good. I'll be here. I've got a lot of story to get through. Technically could also switch to Zenless. Technically.
Gotcha.
There's plenty for me to do there. Well, not plenty. There is stuff for me to do there, though. I'm still slideshowing.
Efficiency above all. pocket money. Won't say
Gotcha.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
What can I do to optimize this? Oh wait, I've got a redemption code. No. One performance already. Oh, let's go to low. Super resolution. What is this? Oh, okay, I can do this while doing the story. Nice. Yeah, you can lurk. No worries. I don't know if I might need to look. Is it slash lurk? Might be slash, it might not be exclamation points for me. You're fine. Okay, I feel like I'm running smoother. How stream? No worries, go enjoy dinner. I'll be here. We have a weapon 10 pull. Oh, more than 10 pull. Okay. Let's add some more pulls to the weapon. The weapon collection.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. Don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
I think I'm gonna get some
Most of the
great
teams
troops
in
here.
this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
You know what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
Those are some sporty
Your
togas.
clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
New Federation.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
Hope you did.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganazi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont.
Oh,
Our
Guardian.
Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit discords.
What the hell?
Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the Guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
Why indeed?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Oh, they're in trouble.
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well?
Looks very high tech for an echo.
But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Who are you?
And you are...
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Bu Ling.
Oh?
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with
Oh.
State Master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
Okay. Cute.
So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
Tell me about it.
The tea is trapped underwater. Not good flow. No luck now. Bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You
Your
show
classes,
up
though.
and the stars change. I I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Oh. Where'd she go?
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt.
Okay.
Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Yes, I'm the reason. Just saying. I for gods for fun.
You want to know about Arsinosa?
That's a voice.
She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo. It's a kind of testament to our will.
Oh?
I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, look at the doggo! I want to pet the dog. You're not gonna let me pet the dog, really? Dang. Okay, I still feel very slideshowy, and I'm kind of upset by it. I actually need these bamboo irises. I feel like those are going to be important soon. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to play this off stream. I don't know if it's streaming per se that's causing the slideshow, or it's just the game itself, but I'm getting frustrated with this. frustrated with this. Okay, let's hop out of here. Let's open Zenless. There's some dailies I need to do in Zenless anyways. I should probably change the stream. Okay. We're switching gears. That took forever to load up again. Maybe it's just Wuthering having issues. I mean, it is the first day of a new patch. Okay. Gotta log in again. Well, at least this one doesn't completely drop me. Okay. What do we have left to do here? Oh, well, what are we selling? Oh, wait, I already got that going. Oh, okay. Okay. Should hopefully not take too long. I don't like mouth breathing, but my nose is runny. Hey Slate, I'm playing Zenless. We were just doing Wuwa, but it's not loading very well, which might just be a day 1 patch thing. What are you up to? Are you at work? I'm assuming you're at work. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't have given the power to the mons to hop in if I didn't feel comfortable with it. In the attic, hopefully it wasn't too hot.
Yep. No, I was in an attic today.
Oh.
Oh. Well, we stopped early.
Ah, okay.
Hearing. I was trying to figure out why I was double hearing myself, and I was like, oh yeah, because I have you up on Twitch. I saw you were there, but you know, I guess the possum avatar is correct because I was in an attic pulling high voltage cable out with my teeth.
With your teeth? Why your teeth though?
I needed my hands to drag my belly and ass across the rafters because it was a very tight fit.
Was it just a tight attic or what?
Yeah, it was a tight ass attic because they have vaulted ceilings, which like makes it so much fucking harder.
That makes more sense.
And I basically had to, you know that scene in Die Hard where he's like crawling through the air ducts? It was like that, except twice as sweaty and like big heavy boots on.
Oh.
So not barefoot.
Well, I was about to say,
Yeah.
I would probably not recommend a barefoot attic adventure.
I mean, I guess the customer could pay extra for that. They wanted to see the toesies. You know, look at the grippers. But I don't think it'd be the best. There weren't too many nails sticking up anywhere.
Oh, that's kind of nice though. Either way, I'd still be worried about tetanus.
And then gotta do it. Yeah, gotta do it again tomorrow at like 7.
Oof.
And then I'm off until Sunday, where I have to bartend for a drag king event, which is different from a drag queen event in that it is women dressing up as men,
Correct. Yeah.
and I can tell you from experience, drag queens are very loud and flamboyant, and drink a lot and want fancy fruity mixed drinks, but like don't tip worth a damn. So I'm hoping drag kings are the polar opposite, and that they want like just a beer and they'll tip me like $50 on a $20 tab.
I mean, that would be nice. It's always the hope for tip-based jobs.
And I do historically get along very well with the lesbian community because we have so many things in common. They like to go hiking. I like to go hiking. They drive a Subaru. I understand no one but a Subaru mechanic should drive a Subaru.
I don't know. I prefer Subaru. They're pretty easy to maintain.
That Rose.
What are you talking
Are
about?
you a Subaru mechanic?
No, I used to work for Subaru.
They are awful to maintain, Rose.
What are you talking about? I can change the oil without getting underneath the car.
Yeah, but anything outside of that, they're like a pain in the butt.
Really? I didn't have that experience at all.
Did you change your belts on it, Rose?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, belts are just notoriously bad on cars, let's be honest.
No, I got a Jeep. It's easy as crap. You just release the tensioner and slide it right off. Then again, a lot more space in the Jeep than in the Subaru. Or sorry, the Sub-Uwu. We're on the internet. We should call it what it is. There will be a Sub-Uwu there at Dragon Con, by the way.
Oh. Welcome back, Griffin. This is Slate.
Griffin knows me. Yeah. We talked about Warhammer 40k through the median of a Canadian. Because I wasn't reading chat at the time. Because I was being a caveman and attempting to club all of my waifus.
I was actually trying to talk to you, sir.
So that they can go out and hunt and fish and gather while I stay home and mend clothes and cook. As a proper man should.
I feel like there's just like certain skills that like a lot of males just feel like are too feminine that I feel like should just be general skills people know.
Yeah, like knowing how to cook.
You were the one with the wrong opinion on Magnus, right?
Oh, no, my opinion is right because I'm always right. Because I can carry 20 babies on my back. Magnus did nothing wrong other than being a needy little know-it-all shit who shouldn't have kicked down a wall to talk to his dad. Would have been a lot easier to just teleport to the fucking moon and get a ride from there. Like, maybe there's a reason there's a big wall around Terra, Magnus, you dumb shit. Maybe we don't go breaking down the psychic firewall.
That sounds like a lot wrong.
I say this because he was just a nub. He was a nub psychic. So like his biggest thing was he wanted to do the right thing. He continually wanted to do the right thing. It got thrown in his face. They totally were like at the Council of Nicaea, screw that guy. Yeah, you have tactically valuable like psionic powers. It doesn't even have to be doing warp lightning or opening portals to the warp. It's like having precognizance increases survivability by a lot. And you know, they're like, oh yeah, no psychic powers at all. They're awful and terrible, and you guys can't do that anymore. And you know, that's all great, but like they really shouldn't have told him no on that, because he wasn't wrong on that. And they should have just been like, hey, Magnus, I'm gonna go no contact with you for a bit. Mainly, this is all because the Emperor, Big E, is like the world's shittiest dad. And like the worst at communicating. He wouldn't even had to say what he was doing. He's like, hey, Magnus, I know I've been talking to you since you were a fucking embryo, but bro, I'm gonna go no contact with you for a bit while I work on this super special secret project, and you're really gonna love it when I'm done. But I'm gonna put a psychic wall up around Terra, don't fuck with it. Yeah, yeah, and that's saying something. Like, there's some bad fathers in Warhammer 40K, but I feel like Big E is the worst, and like the only people who are like, there's no one worse, honestly. Even all the absentee fathers, they're better because most of the absentee fathers are because they're guardsmen and they're dead, like because orphans, and Caiaphas Cain is probably a shit ass father. Like, he's a great bro, would party with 100%, but like not as bad as the Emperor. And then Nurgle is a better dad. I mean, yeah, he gives you a horrible, incurable, insufferable disease, but at least you're alive and he talks to you. Papa Nurgle loves all his children, as we can see by Asmongold. He is definitely a follower of Nurgle.
But Nurgle
And he
loves
can,
you.
yeah, and he can do that from way, way over there. I would like to remain healthy and free of pain for as long as possible.
Oh, that's right. I didn't add you as a mod on here, huh?
I don't know if I should have the power.
Well, Zerez is a mod on here.
Yeah, but Zerez is like Canadian and therefore polite. And like nice. Okay, well, I guess I'm a mod now. Okay, let's see what I can do about abusing my power. I've also been a bouncer recently, so this is like the same thing.
Same thing.
Just
same concept.
I don't get to grab you by your lapels and be like, "My good man, hold yourself together. It's time for you to leave. You have had too much."
Oh, oh, by the way, on a previous conversation, which is worse, puking in somebody's car and somebody's boots?
Oh,
Mind you, puke in boots to prevent puke in car.
So, I would rather... I'm not currently wearing the boots, right? Because that would be on boots.
Yeah.
And my boots would be pretty sealed. I would rather you puke in my boots than the car. Nay, I shall cost you all I want, for it is my tavern. That's to Griffin. So... I honestly, I'd be less mad like if you puked in my work boots or something.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be like, okay, and I'd hose it out, send it through the washer, way less mess than doing the car. Because like, can't exactly hose it out. You'd have to vacuum it out. I mean, it'd be a whole problem. Like the boot, hose it out, throw it in a washer.
Yeah, I can get new boots if I have to. I'm not deep scrubbing my car. Now, given
Well,
they were
depends on the
uniform
boot.
boots for a soldier, however, he didn't pull over in time. I'm just saying.
Oh, those are probably like $80-90 on a charge.
Yeah, but I mean,
also,
they get
like,
grimy all the time. You can throw them through the wash just like you would do any other boots.
yes, they're made to be fucked up. I mean, honestly, like, I've got a pair of $120 steel toes that, like, if somebody puked in, I wouldn't mind because they're work boots. Now, like, actually, I really don't care too much about my shoes. I think we need to ask a sneakerhead this question, like somebody who's really into shoes. Like,
yeah, maybe. I might get some.
They better be throwing up straight acid to like ruin your boots by throwing up in them.
No,
like,
it wasn't even that bad. I think the only thing that was in my stomach was like a bottle of water.
Wow, we're talking about your misspent youth.
Well, yeah, we went to a carnival. It was like a double date thing. And that's how I ended up finding out that I actually have like an issue with roller coasters. So like, I know I have an adrenal gland problem technically. I don't know if it's really a problem. It's just that it's full stop when my adrenaline kicks in. And then when it wears off, my body doesn't handle it well at all, and I just start puking. I get super sick. Like, there was a couple of times I came home after, like, a carnival or a roller coaster, and my mom's like, I swear to God, you've been drinking. And I'm like, no, promise you, have not. She didn't believe me until she, like, saw me puking down the driveway/yard and realized it was just water.
I feel like your mom being German, she actually said you're drinking in like the proudest way possible.
No, she's
She's like,
actually anti-alcohol, funnily enough.
huh.
Not
Okay.
anti-alcohol. She doesn't like alcohol.
Well, that's fair. I mean, it burns out after a while. I
Right.
think so far the funniest bodily fluid experience I've had at the bar was it was like 3 a.m. and we basically have a loophole.
Right.
And
This
one
is
of the
private bar.
guys who I kind of know, who I had walked up to and I was gonna kick him out because I already knew that he dealt. But like he deals green stuff, so I don't have a problem with it. But everybody at the bar was like, "No, he's good. We can take him off the ban list." Because I basically went around to all the bars in the city and like got their ban list, and I was like working my way through it from all the people I recognized.
Yeah.
And I would like talk to him, kick him out. Anyways, he got drunk, and he's like out in our like back patio, kind of sealed off area, which is the unofficial. You want to smoke like weed, you go out there and we'll pretend like we can't smell it. Because I haven't been able to smell anything since COVID. That's not true. I have a fantastic sense of smell, much like my avatar. But I walk out there and he's drunk, and he's like peeing, like on nothing that's gonna get hurt, like the rain's gonna wash it away.
Right.
But I'm like, oh, come on. So I like come up behind him, put my hand on his shoulder and go, "Hey, buddy." And he like starts to freak out. I was like, "No, finish what you're doing." Stops midstream. I was like, "I already had to talk to you, right? So remember, this first time, it's a warning. Second time, I'm kicking you out. And also, you need to go see a doctor. It shouldn't bend like that."
Oh no.
And and I said this loud enough for the entire courtyard to hear. And like, I didn't even look, but like, I was like pointing over towards the camera too, because that's not what's out there. Just walking around. I was like, I mean, but I'm sure somebody would be down for it. And he was like completely embarrassed. Now they keep on making fun of him. They're like, "Which way does it lean?" I'm like, "Well, it kind of goes hard to the left and then back to the right, so it's like a zigzag." And he can't say anything anytime anybody brings it up because he'll have to admit that he was like pissing at the one place they're allowed to go. But it was kind of funny. I mean, I think we've all figured I didn't look and I was just being a dick to him, but he won't do it again.
Well, I mean,
But I think that was the only thing bodily fluid that I've had happen so far. I definitely expect the drag queen or drag kings on Sunday to get a little drunk.
I mean, it's a celebration event, I'd assume.
I guess I have almost no information on this. I've been asking the bar manager to tell me more. The owners are like, yeah. The bar manager's kind of walking all over you. I'm like, it's all right. I'm only doing 2 shifts right now because I'm working with my dad, and I'm looking for new gigs. But I was like, I don't worry about it. And he's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah. If it gets bad enough, I'll call you guys up and have you set him straight." But I'm hoping I think it's just gonna be me in the bar with like 30-something drag kings.
I don't think he actually got peed on, Griffin, but he's just talking about experience with bodily fluids while working.
Yeah, no, I did not get peed on. I basically caught a guy peeing in like the courtyard area in like our bar, and so I went up to him and just like made him stop midstream with the very getting in personal space and having a very loud conversation, not a yelling conversation, just saying everything very clearly so all of his friends could hear it. I thought it was actually a pretty decent way to handle it, because now he's been shamed into behaving better. Which
you pinched it closed.
No, that would like you know, if he does it again, I might. But no, I put my hand on his shoulder and just said, "Hey man, I've already had to talk to you. First time's a warning. Next time you pee in my bar, I'm going to throw you out. We have toilets for that, and you should really see a doctor. It shouldn't bend like that." And like said it loudly enough for everyone to hear. So like, it was pretty funny.
I'm going through it with this panda. This poor chef was told by the The place that nobody really likes his cooking. They'd rather go to the restaurant. Even though he puts so much heart and soul into his cooking.
Is it because it's only bamboo?
No, he actually changed his dishes to have more meat in it because there's a tiger girl. There's another dude too. By the way, Griffin, since you play Zenless, do you know what that third monk is? I know he's a Thyran. He's got a long tail. It's fluffy too. Kung Fu Panda's being dramatic. His cooking is great. Chicken sucks. I don't remember his name either, but I know he's a Thyran, and I think some of his long hair is actually his ears. I just want to know what kind of Thyran he is. Like, I'm guesstimating dog? Like one of those Afghan hounds? Because his hair is so long? I just call him Timu Eisen.
Ah, damn, he's gonna have a tariff on him too. Rose, are they gonna tariff the gacha waifus?
Maybe, I don't know. Not enough meat, maybe? I don't know what he is. He's clearly a Thyran, though. I have a hard time imagining that he sifts his tail through his shirt and out of his pants like that.
What's his tail look like?
I have to find him. I don't know if he's really on the map if I'm not in the story. I'll have a look. Where is he?
Alright, I gotta be right back.
Yep. Oh, hi, Anton. What's up, bro? Okay, I found Fufu. It's not Fufu. Is he just not on the map? If I'm not in the story? Could actually be. I was wondering if he's going to turn into like a 4-star pullable, but I guess that wouldn't make sense at this point because it looks like they're moving on to next factions already. Genin just said Astraya was a disciple of Yi Zhuan? That I have a really hard time believing. Like, a really hard time believing. Oh, no. Oh, Gemini? Oh. Yeah, no. It's AI, it's brain dead. Yeah, okay. Now I feel like it pulled something from somebody's conversation. Oh, what's the kitty digging up? Are you pooping? Do you need company while you poop? What are you digging up? You're doing a wiggle like you're gonna poop. If you need to poop, just poop. Do you need some space? Okay, here. I'll watch you from over here. Do your poop. You look like you're fighting for your life while you're digging. Is that far enough? Okay, I don't think this cat's gonna poop with me around. Okay, I can't find him. I've been calling him a dog boy because it feels like he is one. It's kind of upsetty. Okay, I can find him on the map. He's not here. That's okay, though. He just has a tail. No information on what kind of Thyran he is? Oh, okay. I mean, that is what it is. Kind of weird to just be a person with a tail, though. Okay, Ben. I know this interaction already. We do it every day, but I'll stop by and call you cute again. Oh, never mind. This is a different interaction. Seems like everyone at Belobog Industries is talking about work. Just let's wait for them to finish chatting. Out of Belobog, Coleta is the only one I don't have yet.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. That was the bar owner who was like, "Are you coming out tomorrow night?" And I was like, "Yeah, probably, because we're having a goth night again."
Yeah.
So, you know, big stompy goth boots. We can help Griffin get that big titty goth GF or BF. I don't know. Maybe like guys with big pecs. I'm completely unsure. But yeah, he was like, "Yeah, can you come out tomorrow night? Just be around in case we need you." I was like, "Yeah, I'll be on call. I'm less than 5 minutes away, but I'll probably be there, hang out for a bit, and then roommate is having people over for an anime watch party night." Oh, already with wifey. For you. I wish you much matrimonial bliss and good communication skills.
Don't tell her. No, don't worry. Don't worry. No, I don't have Coleta. That's the only one from this that I don't have. I just perchance to cross Grace. Actually, out of the standard 5-star, Coleta is the last one I don't have. Everybody else I have now.
So Rose, I'm watching your ads.
Hmm?
I wonder if we all get the same ads or if we're all getting targeted ads.
I believe targeted ads. But I did find the settings so that subscribers don't get ads anymore.
I kind of want to watch your ads to see what ads they're targeting for. I wonder if it'll change your metrics. That'll be fun to see.
Yeah, I mean,
Griffin, did you just get a progressive ad, or do you not have an ad because you
Griffin
got the
doesn't get
subscribe on?
ads. Yeah. Subscriber.
Griffin's the best. Griffin's my favorite. Don't tell anyone else I said that. Well, that's bold of you to say. I think I'm considered a soft dom. But, you know, whatever you're into. Yeah. Yeah, we went there. That's why we have the age warning on the streams, folks, because even the moderators can't be trusted to maintain professionalism.
Wait, now I have to double check. Do I have the age warning on this stream? I don't. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Oh. Nope. Okay, well.
Okay, I'm gonna put the profanity filter on.
I think we got away with it. Ooh. You know, it'd be hilarious. I don't know how you do it, but if it detects a curse word from somebody, it should do the curse word bubble.
No. I just changed the stream to might have profanity. That's it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I dropped like an F-bomb like a while back. But it's just
too.
Griffin. We can trust Griffin. Yeah. Worst. Nice. I read that. It made me happy. I approve of that fuck.
I need to remember to just leave the profanity filter on at the very least.
Remember, this is a PG-13 stream at the very least, which means we get one fuck per episode. Use it wisely.
One fuck per episode. We're good. Yeah. Thank you. I just can't filter myself not to cuss sometimes.
Ah, yes, but that's because I've gone mad with power.
I like that the two bears are like the responsible adult in the party.
I mean, other than fox, dog, or horse, maybe he's a crested dog.
Fox, dog, or horse? Horse would be an interesting one.
Is his tail like less structured than a fox's?
It doesn't stand up, it just hangs. If horse, I need to check something. Yes, same. Same? Let's see. Okay, opera sounds in the background, guys. Sorry. What is his name again?
I have no idea who you're talking about. But it's weird that I just hopped on here and got into a conversation about furry anatomy.
Yes, she won.
What'd you do today, Slate? Oh, you know, woke up, did some electrical work, fixed a car, and then learned way more about furry anatomy and furry cons, thanks to Rose. Yeah, they're gonna be real confused. Like overview of my life when like all
I'm
the
not even
stats
a
are.
furry. That's the funny part.
I mean, you're a little bit of furry. I mean, let's be honest.
Wow, they really just don't have what kind of Thyren, just that he's a Thyren. That's it. Huh.
The Schmeat.
Oh, he must. I found out that he actually wears glasses too.
Ah, so he has trouser Arby's. Got it. Also, Arby's best dumpster for food.
Here, I'm gonna put this. Let me make sure I'm not. No, separate. They're tiny, adorable spectacles. Yeah.
So the size of a man's spectacles dictate the size of his trouser Arby's.
Smaller spectacles, bigger Arby's?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. Nice to know. Who else wears spectacles in the game now? Now I'm curious.
So you'll have to be like, do they have a regular roast
Wait,
beef, a double roast
Does
beef?
that mean lighter, because he's got the big aviator glasses, is not packing?
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Kung Fu Panda does. He's got tiny spectacles too.
Which is actually kind of funny, because like, female pandas also have a bit of a trouser Arby's.
Well, I mean, we know Lighter wears the glasses because he's kind of partially got some blindness going on, or eye damage. I don't know about necessarily blindness.
It's fine. He's blind. He's good with his hands. Also, he's a human, which makes him a tool using ape. So like, I'm just saying, if you don't come with the equipment, store-bought's fine.
Confirmed, Yanagi, Big Schmeat. I feel so sad that Ben kind of comes across like a big gruff meanie, but he's probably like the nicest guy in this game.
I am worried that we immediately go to comparing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you get a free one.
Yeah, I mean, we turned the filter on for a reason.
I am the most unhinged moderator, and I think I made it worse.
Dude, Yanagi's built.
Oh, yeah, nope. Dude, you didn't even need permission to speak freely with that. That is one of the like better ways to go, honestly.
Yanagi's built.
Asset confirmed.
Evelyn. Ugh.
Preparing to move out.
I wouldn't
Pretty
even
sure
build a
it's
team for her. She'd solo everything.
Pretty sure it's a warrior's death.
Valhalla would greet me. Also,
Officer
she's got some thighs on her too.
GM, ready.
Funnily enough, it took me this long to get Lycan right, and he's actually the reason I got this game. Pulchera, Trigger, and then Evelyn.
My loyalty lies with
I like the shorts on her. I also like that she just kind of doesn't give a fuck. I adore Trigger though.
the Eye of Obel.
I adore Trigger. Her and Silver Soldier are
Standing
pretty
by.
much my mains. Oh, Sukaku's out eating fries again.
Alright, Rose, I'm going to leave you with this delightful heathen.
Okay. Have fun.
Yep. No, this will be, I need a nap before
Oh.
going to all over again. Though, we did go to one client's house today that I was pretty sure was a trap by my father to introduce me to this client's 27-year-old real estate agent daughter.
Good luck, I think.
I don't know. But mainly I thought it was funny because he's like, oh, I need to warn you. This person may be there, and she's very cute. And I was like, why do I need to be warned about cute girls? You know, I'm not going to enact inappropriately, Dad. But, yep, later. Have a good
Bye.
time. I'll talk
Good
to you guys
nap.
tomorrow.
I didn't see Pulchera's release video at all. My Hoyo sure this was relevant for the plot? Oh no. Okay. Good night, Slate. I'm not spelling that right. Oh! Can I show this on stream?
My back.
Why is there a zipper
Running around
immediately?
all day. This new job is killing me.
Miss Polgra, hi. I'm the new massage therapist here. Pleasure to meet you. If the pressure is too much, just let me know.
Okay.
Alright, let's get started.
Watch Flats, yeah. Watch Flats, watch it yesterday? Okay, so we should be, hopefully, good.
I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't get it quite right.
It's fine. Just be a bit more gentle.
Okay, this is fan service if I've ever seen it.
How are you feeling, Miss Polgra? A little better now? Miss Polgra? The massage is over now. Please feel free to rest here for a bit.
It's irrelevant to the plot? Yeah, uh-huh.
No way.
Totally.
Couldn't be her.
I see. Totally relevant to the plot. No, that's funny. So long as you wish with sincerity, your wish will be granted. At the end of Caesar's video? You know what? No, I can see that. Oh, we can see his feet, but still? That's somebody's thing. Come on. We know that's somebody's thing. It's efficient. Minus Piper and Lucy, of course. Who does that leave? Burnus? Wait, who does that leave? Burnus and a random? Oy, okay. Let's see. Caesar's one of those ones I wouldn't mind getting. I don't have, like, the absolute need. For her. It's just one of those, I kind of really enjoy Billy's whole story, and I kind of can't wait for him to get the Silver Soldier treatment. I have a feeling he will be. Who else would fall for the Silver Soldier treatment? Lucy, I feel like. Uh-oh. Why is this being weird? Might just be my internet, guys. There we go. I do love the Steel Tusk. The music in this game. Let's be honest for a second, okay? Zenless is technically not a gacha game. It is a music company disguised as a gacha game. Oh, of course, Lighter just eats shit. Reading a newspaper while you're driving is just so wild to me. This goes stupendously hard. And to think, this is Billy's sister. Billy was the champion before Lighter. That's the reason I'm saying he's gonna get the Silver Soldier treatment.
Glad that's over with.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow
borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carliche. It's made for classy ladies like me.
This is more than a shower scene. Vital to the plot, yeah. Yeah. Totally. Oh. Yeah, I have a feeling that they left it open for Billy to have his whole Sons of Caledon edit, or get to see what he was kind of like. Not necessarily that he's gonna go, you know, biological again. I highly doubt that's even possible. But that there might be a time where he's gonna have to, like, you know, function in that manner. I mean, they know how to capitalize, I guess. Because Billy's a full robot. He said, I think he said something along the lines his brains is the last biological thing left of him. An android? I could have sworn in Billy's story quests or his relationship quests, he talks about how he used to be human when he was with the Sons. Or at least he used to be a very different person. Different person. See, the funny thing is I don't feel like Ambi's personality fully changed between the two. He has Ambi and Nicole to support him? Yeah. You know what would be interesting to see? Because of the way they changed the fighting style between Ambi and Silver Soldier Ambi, she goes from, you know, a slower fighter to, like, a really fast-paced fighter. I would consider Billy to be kind of a fast-paced fighter, and I'm wondering if he's going to slow down if they were to do a rework on him. Or would they make him a support, maybe? Because, I mean, he is technically already a main attacker, isn't he? An anomaly style? Seaweed port floss? Holy crap. Let me see.
I'll help you win. Standing by.
So Silver Soldier kept the element, right?
Ready
They're
for
both
combat.
electric. Ambi's a stunner.
Number 0.
Silver Soldier is an attacker. Billy is already an attacker. I'm assuming they're not going to change the element. Physical fire mix like Mauga from Overwatch. I could see that, considering that the Sons of Caledon is pretty heavily fired or physical themed. Where's Caesar? Caesar not... Oh, I see Furnace. I don't own Caesar, so where is she? Oh, there she is.
We fighting? Take me.
There's a lot of physics going on there.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
You know what? Anomaly physical wouldn't be a bad idea.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
What brings you here this time?
And they've started introducing like dual elements, because like Rupture is technically ether based, I mean, yeah, Trigger does, and every time I end a battle on Trigger, for some reason, she just kind of presents herself. But with Grandmaster, I'm gonna keep calling her Grandmaster because that's just kind of what I remember her as. She's what, physical and ether? Mainly ether. Also one of the few people I actually went and got the weapon for. Glorified ice? Yeah. Yeah.
What brings you here this time?
This is the path I follow.
Was this always a thing, or did they change that? So what, she's like frost physical? No? Oh, well, I don't have any stats on her because I don't own her. It's always been Frostfire. Oh, right. But it's just a subversion of ice. So it looks like every chapter they're going to add somebody that kind of doesn't quite fit the current bracket. Like how Rupture is just a subversion of Ether. Yeah. Let's finish leveling you. Oh, that was like nothing.
I shall follow your orders.
A Void Hunter perversion? I mean, she did say, technically speaking, she would be a Void Hunter, or she was offered the position of Void Hunter. So it wouldn't be too unheard of with the rate they're going right now. She's Void Hunter and everything but title. Yeah, basically. I remember there was a talking point where she was like, yeah, I mean, they offered me the position, and I said I'd be willing to help out, but I didn't want the title. Okay, I need to get some leveling materials for these two. Because I actually do want to be able to use her. Thankfully, it's just actually materials I need. I want to set her up to endgame, basically. And this is usually the team I run with. Actually, before I got Grandmaster, I put Polchera in the arena spot. Because I figure more stunners for Ambi actually helps. You know what you need for stat-wise? Funnily enough, apparently a lot of health.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So the crits, which makes sense, and health is the main stats I'm supposed to be going for. Here's the equipment I have on her so far. What's she at right now? Health 15? It's not bad. I could probably go try to roll for a gold one here. And her weapon, I have her weapon, which has HP percentage. But, yeah. I know I didn't get the world's best rolls, but I did pretty okay. I did pretty okay. Yeah. I don't feel like I did okay with the gear. If I was to min-max, I guess I could min-max, but I feel like this is pretty solid for her. Especially considering I have her weapon on her. I was originally using Puzzle Sphere and then decided, you know what, it might just be worth it to go get her weapon. Maxing out her sheer force? How do we max out her sheer force, though? Oh, right, I still need to do my weekly, too. Damn. Her health so that's why we're stacking into health. Makes sense. And I'm assuming this is gonna go up some with me leveling her.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I know I said I was gonna get level up materials, but let's do this weekly really quick. Not a fan of this fight, by the way. Well, I mean, all the rupture. Sheer force just ignores all damage resistance. It's kind of a stupid strong. Yeah, I feel like I'm not a fan of the idea of her being kind of necessary to continue content.
Looking for intel? No problem.
But
let's go have some fun.
I just don't want to miss out on another Miyabi incident. As you can tell, I don't have her. I just want to be able to do endgame content, really. Enemies are stunned for longer. Agent's sheer damage increases by 15%. I don't really have one that uses sheer damage, so that doesn't make sense. Perfect assist, build up. That works for my team. She's just an easy clear like Miyabi, but I 100% feel you. That's why I got... Yeah. It's just... I fully understand that there's going to be a quality of life with having her. Whoop. Like, this fight right here would be so much easier if I had Grandmaster levels, you know?
The melody of the adjusting for wind.
Kill my goddamn Silver Soldier. This fight kind of sucks. Yeah, it is. I can feel the whole watered down bringer comment.
Who's the boss now? No escape.
But it does kind of feel like it's just kind of negated by Grandmaster being in the fight, you know? Like, especially the miasma issue.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
My bullets are one with the wind.
I'm trying not to kill Silver Soldier, like, while these two are functional people on their own, without Silver Soldier, this fight will take forever.
Increase firepower. Fire support ready.
Oh. Oh shit! Nope. I don't like this fight.
That was easy.
Yeah, you just kind of fucking ult with her. Her skill also auto dodges, like.
Gotta keep the claws sharp. Mind the voltage. This is your requiem.
That a little bit.
Loyalty.
I mean, Grandmaster will be up and running soon. 10 levels, and then she's usable for this content. I technically could get everybody up to 60, but right now my goal is just to have everybody at 50 so that they're usable.
Testing for wind.
I do like Trigger's auto dodge as well. Saved my butt so many times.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey. This is your requiem. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
There we go. That was by the skin of my teeth for no reason. I mean, I still got an S, I guess. Can't complain. I'm gonna sit on the last weekly for the time being, because I think I need something for Lycan. Well, I guess we could check. Oh, I need multiple. Okay, let's do the other one. This one shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's the frog. I don't like the miasma characters. I like the designs. I like the playstyle, yes. I just don't like the frog. I don't like the mechanical changes, I guess is a better way to put it. I feel like miasma kind of forces you to kind of start rolling on the characters. Resistant ice, right? All the Miyabi mains are like crying right now.
Can you see me? Take the shot. Recalibrating.
Can you see me?
I know, I just got Hugo too. I was excited to use him, and he's actually kind of fun to use too.
Suppressing fire. Target locked.
So many openings.
Them down.
You find me.
Why am I stuttering? Oh my god. I like his gameplay. I have some qualms with the character a little bit, but I enjoy it otherwise. He's a very well written out character.
Go play.
Pretty convinced him and Dogboy were a thing at some point.
You want that down? What you deserve.
I like fast characters, I guess. It's better comparison.
Kindly fall into despair.
Ice DPS with surprising the slap charts. Yeah, no. If you build up his actual thing and trigger his off level, not off level, his passive, he hits so darn hard. Why am I stuttering? I can barely see the stream. I can only imagine it's like slideshows on stream.
Wow.
Totalize is kind of the whole point of this kit.
Can you see me?
This is your requiem.
I still am kind of finicky with actually triggering Totalize when I want to, but I have noticed it does take a little bit to build up, but once you get it, you get it.
Watch out.
Yeah, I have like so many things happening.
Ether vision activate.
Dissolve.
But it shouldn't be like this on stream, you know? And if my ult.
Go now, child.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Don't be afraid.
see if I can turn down particle effects, because like sometimes these fights do get kind of
Recalibrating.
overloaded.
Corner.
Here to support.
Don't hesitate.
I can be everywhere.
Perfect fire.
Focus up. What you deserve. You cannot stop
I think Lycan with Pulchera Trigger is good for... I have Pulchera, Lycan, and Hugo together. It works really well. You want as many stunners as you can for Hugo. That's why Lighter is kind of considered pretty strong for his team, because Lighter is probably, I think, the strongest character with stun build up in this game right now. I think what's considered quote-unquote meta is Lighter, Lycan, and Hugo. Call it the Himbo team.
I'm right here. Come a little closer.
Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, I'm fully aware Lighter is probably the biggest stunner in the game. It's just the fact that he was on the Hugo banner kind of made it hard for me to want to pull for him. It's not that I didn't try, I just... It was kind of demanding, because again, I did lose my 50-50 to, once again, Silver Soldier, or not Silver Soldier, Soldier 11. Yeah, if they would kind of stagger characters a little bit better, I'd be a Hoyo shell, but they don't. They kind of just put them both out there, like, here you go, decide what you want. That or, you know, buck up the money. Okay, cool. Now I just need to level her. Let's go into the settings, see if I can lower the settings a little bit so that it... Let me make sure really quick. Let me run an internet speed test. Let me make sure it's on my internet. We did have an outage earlier, so it could be. I'm putting the best team up with the person, or the new person, but that's not realistic for free-to-play. It's not, and let's be honest, Hoyo is not the most free-to-play friendly company. It never has been. No, it started out that way. That's actually kind of why I started playing the games, because I felt like I could do a lot as a free-to-play player. Here recently though, which is kind of part of the reason why Star Rail's kind of dropped off for me, as well as Genshin. Genshin is just overwhelming now. It's just too much. It's got so many characters, so many different metas, so many different things you need to do and maintain. If you miss out in Genshin, you feel so punished by it, and I just couldn't do that anymore. Which is funny, because I actually really, really enjoy Genshin's story. I enjoy the lore. It's good. Storytelling, also pretty good. Character designs, they have some really strong character designs. I wouldn't say every character's a hit, but they have some strong character designs. I wish they would stop copying 2D assets onto 3D models, because it's a little weird, and with the amount of money they have, I would think they'd be able to fix that, in my opinion. But considering I did enjoy the game otherwise. Star Rail, I really loved Belobog. Penacony was a ton of fun for me too. I just don't feel like I got the whole story. But really loved Belobog. It was tons of fun. And I was thinking about getting back on for the Fate Go collab. I don't think I'm like going to say I'm like really a Fate Go person per se, but I have a lot of friends that are, so I've been getting the story through them basically. And I like the idea of Fate. I don't need to be picking up more gotchas. After they released Castris, it felt like I would have to roll on every banner proceeding after Castris. The character that's the robot that protects the girl. Oh, what's her name? I remember her because she ran around barefoot in a snowy region, which threw me off. But yeah, I love that character. Never ended up getting her, I don't think. I mean, I might look at it. I don't know. Clara and Svarog? I think that was their name. Castris was the dragon lady. The one with the scythe that summons the dragon for her ultimate. That eats the team's health, by the way, when she uses it. Yeah, Sora, honestly, he'd burn the world down if Clara wasn't a thing. He really would. He gives no doo-doos. He only started acting nice because Clara asked him to. That's pretty much it. I love Swarog. That was a good design too. Very mafia boss. Okay, let's run a speed test really quick on my phone. I don't know if that's going to stutter the internet, just to let you know. I paid for a pretty fat internet package. Oh yeah, he totally would. If Clara was to, okay, the day that Clara gets skirned by the world and decides she doesn't like it anymore, everyone is screwed. Everyone. Hands for everyone. His ultimate is literally throwing hands. Let's be honest. Even MC would not be surviving that. Let's be completely honest. But yeah, I never made it into the new area with the Jotaro robot form. Yeah, basically. Okay, my internet speed test for some reason is not reading my upload speed, which I'm assuming is the issue. I was making jokes about Svarog being Clara's stand. Okay, let's do an internet speed test off of Opera. I was doing it on my phone, but through the company's app. But it's not recognizing my upload speeds, which might be my issue. Okay, weird. I've got 260 megabits per second download, 210 upload off of my computer. Oh, that is a hard choice. Because let's be honest, Svarog is not a flowery character, or like a... how do we put it? He's a very mild character, or a very mild personality, if you think about it. Besides when he's upset. So, I don't know, Dio, I feel like Dio would fit if you think about it, because, like, from what I've experienced, I can't say that I'm completely caught up on all of the series. I've been waiting for Steel Ball Run to be a thing, because I started reading those comics. And just thought it was hilarious. Cowboys and stands, like, let's be honest, that just sounds like a good time. But I feel like Dio would actually be a pretty good fit if Dio wasn't such a show-off. Yeah, I want Steel Ball Run to be a thing. I really do. Well, animated thing, I guess is a better way to put it. Because, I mean, the comics are there. At one point, I was doing characters for D&D and made a joke about a character in Final Fantasy XIV just being Jotaro. So I drew an Aura in the JoJo style. And Funny Valentine. That, I honestly, there's so much content for JoJo's that just doesn't get animated, and I'm kind of questioning why. So I studied the JoJo comics for a bit just so that I could draw this. I don't even know where I put it. This was on a previous computer I owned. And I was gonna do a Dio Lalafell. Never got around to it. Maybe I should get back to that. But the Aura stand name was Mechanics is for Cars. Just because I was complaining about rating in 14. I know I have it in one of these Discord channels. Oh god, we use so many JoJo memes in here. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh god, my friends use JoJo memes galore, guys. Oh yeah, I was also doing a Elezen JoJo character. His stand name is You Don't Pay My Sub. Yeah, I thought it was great. I mean, I know it's kind of iffy going into going into copyrighted content, but like I thought it was funny. Let me scroll through this art channel because I was an avid 14 player. I ran a D&D campaign that had nothing to do with JoJo's and decided to give them all stands. As long as he held his breath, that's nefarious. Oh man, I was such a 14 shell that I'd actually enter into all the weapon design contests. Hold his breath forever. Oh, that is super wild. I mean, it's smart. Super smart. But nefarious for sure. Oh, he failed the ritual. Oh no. Oh, I found it. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Where to put it though? Oh, I've got an art channel. I'm just gonna start transferring some of my art in here. There we go. There's our JoJo Aura. Gave him the star too, just to be sure. I was really proud of it. I really should finish out the other characters, though. That is definitely one of those things that, I need to stay on top of myself for, starting things and not finishing them. You're perfectly fine. I'm still debating if I restart my router. Because I'm only getting like half of the internet speeds I should be. Also the early design for my character. Maybe I can check the settings to see if maybe I can make the screen effect a little less. You fell down your stairs, are you okay? So just falling down the stairs is okay. I mean, as long as you're okay at the end of it, really. So I can't really say much. Because I like do things like throw out my back pretty pretty regularly. To the point where sometimes they'll be like my friends asking me if I at least made it to a elevated surface before I threw my back out, or if I'm stuck on the floor like a turtle. So I guess I can't judge too much, because throwing my back out is pretty regular thing for me too. Oh no, I'm fine. It's just I have a spinal cord injury. Spinal stenosis, I guess it's what its scientific name is. At the L5 vertebrae, so the vertebrae right before my spine connects to my hip. Basically what it means, it's kind of like a herniated disc, but instead of going out, it goes into the spinal column and it's pushing on the nerves. And it's just kind of, I mean, there's surgical options, yeah, but I don't know that I'm necessarily at that point. Occasionally I need to use a cane, which, I mean, not the most exciting feature, but is what it is. Work is a whole different beast. I'm assuming now stairs are involved at work. Hydrate? Oh shoot, I might actually have to top up first. I might have to actually top up. Yeah, I do. My ice is all melted. Oh, okay. Let's top up then. Just nonsense? Oof. Hopefully it's something that can fix itself or it doesn't occur consistently. Let me get some ice. Oh, why am I so winded? Oh, I know I'm winded. Why I'm winded. Donated plasma before my shift today. A wildlife preserve and campsite management. Up here meaning up north, I'm assuming? Or north, definitely norther than Texas. Or more north than Texas? It's only dangerous if I start lifting heavy, which I guess isn't necessarily always something I can decide on shift or not. I mean, I did wait 2 hours between donation and work, so... But, like, when I'm starting to look at, like, 50-pound packages is when it kind of probably is not the smartest idea. Northern Nevada. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, I think we talked about this before. Well, location at least. The only thing that during donation is not dangerous per se, but what bothers me is that I react to the anticoagulant that they use. Like, I get like lockjaw and stuff like that, which is from the way I researched it, because the anticoagulant attaches itself to potassium. So, just need to make sure I eat bananas. I know I have one more weekly challenge. I'm going to sit on that for now, though.
Did you call me?
But,
I shall follow your
I made sure that I was to the point where I could take my bandage off before I started working.
I'm at your disposal.
I usually don't do it on a day I work. I usually try to do it on a day off. But you have to have 24 hours, 48 hours between donations at least. I think it's 48 hours. So that doesn't always work out. So occasionally I just kind of hop in before work or after work. Right, why am I here? No, I need level up materials. I mean, I don't know how nice it really is, considering that, like, I kind of get paid for it, so it doesn't really feel like an actual donation. I'm actually technically selling my plasma. But I know people that use the medication that falls into line for what that plasma is being made for. So I decided to help with the supply, I guess, is a better way to put it. Also, I have, like, a blood type that is apparently wanted. Okay. Let's get some level up supplies for the Grandmaster and Lycan. Oh, I should have put Hugo on this team. And I didn't change my settings.
Suppressing fire.
It is pretty important to know your blood type. I don't know if that's like military sense speaking, just because like I'm really used to having to know blood types of myself and family members. But it does help. Like, I know that I can technically donate blood to all of my family members, if necessary. My children as well. I just steal blood and hope it works. I should double check. And the doctors don't really like. I mean, I feel like nowadays it's easier to test what people's blood types are than once upon a time. You know, I'm pretty sure there's like some sort of strip test that you can do for that or something. Mauled by a bear? Like black bear, brown bear, grizzly bear? Was this like a bad place, bad time thing, or were you purposefully going to see this bear? Black bear, there's a lot, so I'll keep it short. Oh, no worries. Whatever you're comfortable with sharing is up to you. Thankfully, I guess black bears aren't known to be quite as aggressive as, like, I don't know, grizzlies? From the way I understand it. You walked a recent refurbished trail. Oh. Well, I mean, at least something came out of that? By a cub. Oh, that's scarier. I know cubs are supposed to be super adorable, but watching a cub walk up is... my pants are brown. Because I darn well know there's gotta be a mom nearby. I didn't like that, so she bulldozed the brush and small tree to rush us. A quarter of a mile, I'd still be huffing and puffing. Also, my pants would still be decidedly brown. I'm sorry. Options. Guess everything is on high. Universal retreat? Reset. Oh, universal reset. Oh, okay. Make sure the bad karma points fall off. I also am pretty convinced. I don't know if it's not. I don't know if that's necessarily me just being what's it called? What's the word for it? Superstitious? Yeah, superstitious. I don't know if it's necessarily me being superstitious, but I always feel like bad things happen in groups. Groups of 3 specifically. So they want you to take a break. I mean, that makes sense. Six things? Oh, no.
So many openings.
Recalibrating.
Increase firepower. You have a weak spot.
Take a shot. Ether vision
I think this is running smoother by putting it on low. I'm relatively certain it's my internet. One actual fire from using lighter fluid. Loma Bear, and then finally we lost power for like an hour. An hour is a long time to be without power, especially out there. Okay, before we dump him into here, let's finish up Lakin real quick. I mean, her equipment's leveled, her skills are pretty close to done. We banned lighter from the fluid from the campsite. Oh. Oh no. Okay, let's run this back. I'm gonna use some batteries.
Misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, I got like 10 I'm sitting on. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I've got stuff to claim. No, I don't. Not there, at least. Okay. For a girl with smart. The whole thing of lighter fluid? Dang, I don't think people understand. You just really just need a little bit to get it started, and even then, I'm perfectly fine using non-lighter fluid methods, I feel like. That might just be me, though. Yeah, I feel like people kind of make the less smart decisions sometimes. I at least try not to trust people I don't really know with things that could potentially go wrong, but that's just me, and since I don't really work with people, I get to have that luxury. Come back, this campsite will explode. Oh, so superstitions at play. But hey, I mean, is it like at least a paid break or something like that? Nothing where you'd have to worry about the bills at the end of the month or something. That'd be kind of nice to just reset life itself. Oh, they're getting paid for it? Yeah, then, yeah, that's kind of nice. That makes it worth it. Oh, I have backup battery too. I'm sitting here talking about using batteries, but I have backup battery.
Ether vision activate. That was easy. You behind me. Support.
Losing my rhythm. I've noticed that there's a whole rhythm game to this game. So I got a week off from having to sit in the tower. I mean, might as well take it while you can. There's not too many employers that'll be like, yeah, hey, just, you know, take a week because it's been kind of weird around here. Other employers would be like, oh, you know what, nah, I want to get every dime I can out of you.
Recalibrating.
I know my technical employer would probably be perfectly fine with trying to get me to work outside of business hours if they could. fair, I did bruise my ribs off the trail fall, and they technically should have sent me to the hospital. There should probably also technically be workers' comp involved, considering you got hurt on the job. Technically. Oh, not bad. 2 more levels. I got 5 levels out of 2 rounds. That's not bad at all.
You here this time?
The blood stain inside my body, so we're good. Yeah, I mean, that's an achievement in itself. Let's be honest there. Okay, we're gonna use... Oh, I didn't have as many batteries as I thought, but that's probably because I've been leveling like 4 agents at once. Off the logic that I did 2 runs and it gave me 5 levels, these last 2 levels should hopefully be done with this last run.
Ether vision activate. Okay, take the shot. Recalibrating. Holding position.
Kinda wasted. Oop. Theoretically. Theoretically, I mean...
Adjusting for wind.
I could technically go do Hollow Zero stuff. And that was too far up from that. That was dumb of me. We should, in theory, hit 50. And then after I put a little more time into everybody's skills and get it up to par, I think then I'm going to start focusing on getting everybody to 60. There we go. In all theory, she should be usable now. And we have this. Oh, and we have this. What the hell? Oh. Upgrade suggestions say E? I mean, yeah, makes sense. Hilariously morbid Judgers memes. Pretty sure you can share that in the Discord. There's plenty of people with a morbid sense of humor. There we go. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's see where our stats sit at now. Oh, we're almost at 18k already. I'm not worried about this anymore. Oh! That's funny. I'm assuming putting her up to 16 should put her around 18k, so I'm actually sitting pretty good with her.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So we can start using her out and about. Well, I say out and about, but we can start using her. Nice. I'm gonna build my stash again. Nice. Okay. Well, then I'm sitting pretty good then. I put a lot of work. Like, I'm also kind of shot myself in the foot because I did also roll for her weapon. And I leveled Rena, Lycan, her, and the panda at the same time. So my resources are less than stellar right now. What is with this? I'm working on that though. I'll just do that another time. Why are we... Oh, that's why. I forgot. There were rewards for that. You have her weapon? Yeah, I mean, I figured she's the kind of the only Riptide character at the moment, so her weapon should be useful. I mean, that's what I figure. My Denny's, oh, they're screwed. Yeah, I'm kind of borderline broke. All the time. But as I said, like, I did just level 4 characters at once to 50. I was sitting pretty good before that, though. Oh, we're getting close to getting that one done. Let's check on our business. We should hit that pretty fast. This should sustain itself for a while. There's no going back? Oh no. Has body pillows? You know what? I shouldn't even be surprised. I really shouldn't. Let's be honest, if Hoyo's like, hey, we can make money off of it, they're gonna do it. Kind of surprised they didn't go into the business of the funny adult statues. #1 purchase? Wild. Oh, they did? They're just not doing it under their own name, I'm assuming? I may have a current running a dare to acquire one. I mean, to each their own. They come with clothing, but clothing are optional from the way I understand it. I'm just, you know what, I'm impressed from having seen some in passing, that it looks like their outfits are actually really well tailored and fit pretty well onto the statues. I never really got to handle one, so I don't know like how they go about that, but still impressive. Interchangeable bodies. Oh, okay, that would make a lot more sense, actually. Okay, is there anybody out and about? I know there's a couple of people I still need to build a relationship with. Actually, there's a lot of people I still need to build a relationship with. Oh, trigger. They also have cosplay. That's neat. Oh, I bet you they make. Okay. I don't know. I know some cosplayer friends that are really into the process of making the cosplay, so they might not be into something like that. But I also know other people that would just love to be able to like pack and ship a cosplay. See mediocre? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to standardize cosplays if you think about it. There's like a million different body types. Mr. Friends let us run a poll. She shall cosplay Bernice. Once we get the donos up for their outfit. Hey, that's smart. I'm not a cosplayer, so I don't think I would do something like that. But that seems like an or a cosplay, I guess, that wouldn't be like so heavy-handed in the making or acquiring, I guess. Since besides, I think like the tanks, Bernice you could potentially find the clothing out and about for her. Or just alter clothing that you already have, you know? Jane's a pretty good outfit too. I feel like you'd have to get a bodysuit for underneath though. Like, I feel like, see, Trigger would be harder to cosplay, right? She has a lot of attachments. She has, like, I guess what you would consider a rather unusual outfit compared to what some of the Sons of Caledons are wearing. Ellen? I mean, I'm pretty sure that one sells pretty well. Let's be honest, a maid outfit's gonna sell. I feel like that would be rough. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that people couldn't pull it off. It just feels like that would be a lot more work compared to some of the other cosplayable characters, you know? Right? She's technically covered head to toe, but like her stomach sticks out, right? I don't think a lot of manufacturers would make something like that. Also, her arms are like bulky, puffy? Not bulky, puffy, I guess. She looks like she has some sort of thing that keeps it puffed out. Gunhammer. Yeah. Also, I feel like just her cosplay could potentially cause problems at a con, considering, you know, magazines and such. Oh, I found out, actually. Jane's knife, right? The design. I actually found, figured out what it is. I think it's called a drop knife. That's actually illegal in a lot of states to have. I like the design of it, but apparently it's just illegal to have. The knife that Jane has. Let me pull her up. I've done this personal quest. Oh, the name? I don't know. I think it's called a drop knife. Or at least I saw something called a drop knife with the similar shape. But the thing that she twirls around is apparently actually rather illegal. No, it's not a drop knife. Let's look up Jane's knife from Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, I can't spell today. I know that her knife is kind of meant to look like a rat's teeth, right? Modified push dagger is what somebody says. Is that actually true? Let's look at push daggers. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be a modified push dagger. Somebody else says thread cutters. Yeah. I don't see thread cutter. Like shears, yeah, I can see it because I've seen like the arthritic shears, so I can see where somebody would have gotten that from. But this is definitely a dagger. It doesn't move. I mean, design-wise, it's really cool. Just not street legal. Okay. And I already know what her thing is going to be, so we're going to kind of rush through this because it's just her wanting to drive her car. Sorry, my mom is messaging me. Nothing bad. She just wants to talk. In that case, I definitely don't have any push daggers. No, I don't think push daggers themselves are necessarily illegal per se, and I guess it depends from state to state. However, the way she's got them designed is meant to cause the wound to be worse than it is. Just like any sort of knife that twists as well would not be legal, because a wound like that would not be easy to patch up by medics. And then I think that's more what it is. The whole medical aspect of it. Like, her knife would probably not be fun wound to stitch up at all. Yes, specifically that one. If it does enough damage, there's just not surviving. You're not surviving that at all. When is Lycan stopping by the store? Doesn't say. I mean, just wait till morning? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing any sort of interactive events, because I'm still trying to build a relative amount of relationships. Okay. So, as far as relationships go, I kind of have those two going, but I mean, they're recent characters. Don't have her yet. I have these two probably as far as I can get with the private interactions, so I just have to find them out in the wild, I guess. I don't own anybody from here. I really only own Sakaku. And I kind of struggle with Sakaku for some reason. Like, I'll pick a dialogue option that I keep thinking is, like, nice to her, and she just doesn't like it. Lucy, Piper, Pulchera. I'm pretty sure Piper, Pulchera, and Lucy, I have some private interactions still. I really only have Seth here. I've done all of his private. Yeah. I've done all of his private interactions. I actually thought it was really cute that one of the missions we had is us just playing soccer out in the street. I haven't touched Soldier 11 just because I'm kind of upset with her. I'm almost done with Trigger. Currently working on Lycan. I've finished Ellen. I just started Rena. Bro is bro. Ben is bro. I haven't really worked on Grace, I guess. Oh, I guess I didn't really work on Nekomata either. Billy's bro. To get them up? Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I do keep forgetting to do that. And that's what I mean by private interactions. The invites. And I think that's probably one of the reasons why it's taking me a little bit longer, is because there's only an X amount of invites you can do a day. Also, not a fan that if I go do fortune telling, I can't do my scratcher anymore. Not a fan of that. Okay, we do still have to work with Inky as well, so let's go to the late night. That cat, I've been struggling with that cat forever. Yeah, for some reason I kept trying to pet it. I don't know why. I was like, it'll love me if I pet it, right? And the cat. Yeah, if you do the scratcher, you can't do fortune telling, and if you do fortune telling, you can't do the scratcher. Plain and simple. It's one or the other. Ah, sorry. I honestly didn't do a good job building relationship with Inky until I started getting the cat food. Oh, thank you. Man, I'm starting to get somewhere. I wonder if they're going to add any other location type events. Trust building events. I know, right? Especially considering you can get primos from the scratchers. I haven't seen any sort of primos from the fortune telling. It's just mainly been Denny's and Matt's, right? But it's one or the other for some reason. And I don't understand why. It's not even like it would give you too many mats in the game, I feel like.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
I'm gonna sit on this for a little bit more. I'm pretty sure I could use those mats to build some better gear for Lycan, maybe. But I'm gonna sit on those for the time being. Okay, let's go to morning. All the different roles. Yeah, but that takes too long. Whereas you have the chance to get, you know, Polly from the Scratcher just by, you know, winning it big. Hello, tall dog man. House for life. I know, right? Even the old lady's better than the fortune telling.
I was just planning on contacting you. I didn't expect to see you here.
Are you one of those ones that will not wake up Howl at night? I heard that they did a survey and they were like, most players will not wake up Howl to do the Scratcher if it's nighttime. They'll just wait till morning. You refuse to wake up Howl? Okay, cool. It seems like that's player consensus for this game. Everybody's like, nah, we'll just wait for Howl. No waking up the puppy. But apparently there's an achievement for doing it, so supposedly you have to do it at least once. If you're trying to get all of the primos. You're never gonna get it. Oh. I'd rather go bang down the old lady's door at night instead of waking up Howl. No! No, that's not what I meant to do. But before I 100% the game.
Do you perhaps have a moment? I'm here to collect the Final Punch videotape that I reserved.
Wanna watch it together?
I'm free right now. Wanna watch it together?
View a movie together with you. It would be my pleasure.
See, this is why everybody likes him.
However, please permit me to make adequate preparations beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, the puppy works so hard. I've never seen such a hard-working dog. I mean, actually, no, there's probably a lot of hard-working dogs. But a dog that can run a newsstand on its own, that's pretty impressive. Lycan bows gracefully and then leaves for a moment before soon returning to the entrance of the video store. Sir, do you not think I have snacks?
Now then, let's get started.
Go with Lycan into random play and watch Final Punch together. Classic Lycan. It turns out that he left early to prepare coffee and some desserts for the movie. Of course he did. Though I don't blame him. Coffee and desserts for the movie. Yeah, there was a lot going on with Hoyo voice actors. I'm just upset that we didn't really get the full story for it until recently. I have my opinions on it. There's some things that were not handled properly at all. But I'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was a cause with good intentions blown out of proportions, I feel like. Um, some voice actors did not handle things well at all, I feel like. Others just kind of didn't do their research, which I feel like you should really be doing, especially in your field. And then I feel really bad for some other ones. They just did not deserve the short end of the stick they got. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's fully aware it's Paimon's voice actor. Yeah. Not like anybody really liked Paimon to begin with, but... But, yeah. Like, I was trying to differentiate between the voice actor and the character, because I can't really stand Paimon. Out of all the mascots, she's kind of annoying. But the hypocrisy she displayed was oof. I mean, I get being fully committed to a cause, right? More power to you, right? I think holding others to a standard that you can't hold yourself to is just not right. If that makes any sense. Like, I feel like part of the damage was her going after people that didn't really deserve it for reasons that she couldn't really respect herself, and that was just kind of not right. At the end of the day, everybody wants their bills paid. They just want to enjoy what they're doing. So, why get after somebody else for that when you're trying to accomplish that yourself? I do wish, however, Koya would go back through their content, and if they have replaced the voice actor or not, or rehired the same voice actor, that they would finish the content. I miss Argenti's voice in Star Rail. Not like I'm really gonna pick that game up again, but that was one of the few reasons I played that game. Even still, Kaleda's new VA, bless her heart, is not Kaleda. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, there are things that could happen outside of what happened with Avastra. Or SAG-AFTRA, sorry. SAG-AFTRA. That could have potentially changed a voice actor. So I try not to be too much of a stickler for it. But sometimes it's just really easy to associate a certain voice with a certain character. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to think. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they replaced Paimon's voice actor, I'm just saying. If Paimon's voice was to change, I might actually play the game again. But, like... Yeah, the child trying to think like an adult, right? There's just, like, certain voices that fit. Kind of like, say... I guess Marvel's kind of experiencing it too, because a lot of their actors for certain characters are starting to kind of retire or leave the field. Or just not interested in continuing. Like, say, I'm pretty sure if or when, probably more like when, they replace Wolverine, there's going to be a lot of backlash, right? Because Wolverine has been Wolverine for so long that changing it kind of kills the suspension of disbelief for a lot of fans. I think that's more what it is. This character has had this voice for so long, and when I watch this, I want to hear that voice, right? So replacing it, kind of like Captain America. Like, I know that in lore, Rogers doesn't stay Captain America. Both would actually probably be detrimental to people or could cause backlash, if that makes any sense. I know that Hugh Jackman's a lot more mainstream, but either or. It is what it is. I'm assuming they're trying to do this for the longevity of the franchise or whatever. Yeah, I like Steve Rogers. That is kind of the Captain America for me. Hugh Jackman has done such a good job being Wolverine. Robert Downey Jr. is just Iron Man now, even though I kind of understood Iron Man to be a little different previous to starting to watch the movies. But there's just certain actors that are just that role, right? Right. He doesn't feel quite like Captain America. And I feel bad for the actor. He's trying his heart out. So he's kind of picking up a mantle that he knew he was going to have issues with, I think. I'm kind of excited to see him as Doctor Doom. Robert Downey Jr. is actually a really good actor. I actually had the pleasure of meeting him once out in the open world with my work. Really good guy. He's come a long way. And he's just like a decent human being, so I can support it.
I do apologize. Time was short.
No, that's fine.
So
I mean, if I wasn't interested in conversations, I probably wouldn't be playing this on stream. Just saying. Conversations are kind of part of this, right? Also, it gives cool, awesome things to learn about people. Also, I was just kind of enjoying the thought of having coffee and cake during a movie. I do wonder what kind of cake he would make. I can have my cake during the movie. It's funny, as I have this weird habit with gachas, right? I will pick up a gacha with an intent for a certain character, especially during their promotions. It was Lycan for me, and Billy, that really got me to play this game. I'm glad they just handed me Billy. It took me up until like last week, or not even a couple of days ago, to actually get Lycan. But I have this really weird habit of somehow playing gachas with intent to getting a character, to end up not getting said character. Like, I wanted Angry Dragon Man out of Genshin. I do not own Angry Dragon Man. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV to get the Rathalos mount. I still, to this day, do not own the Rathalos mount. So I'm kind of surprised I've made it far enough to get Lycan.
If I were brewing it, I would have chosen a far more aromatic bean. What's more, the dessert is rather high in sugar, so I'm not sure it will be to your liking.
They all taste great.
I'm so glad you do not dislike it. If I have sufficient time in the future, I'll prepare even better hors d'oeuvres.
That's how they get me every time. Every time.
I confess I chose the film Final Punch according to my own tastes. I hope it was satisfactory.
A gruff, well-mannered guy, so worried about their companion and everything.
It wasn't bad, but why did you pick this movie?
You might find my reasoning a little absurd. In the synopsis, you see, it mentions that a young man equips himself with a robotic leg to enter boxing tournaments.
After liking for streaming? It's a good design. He is a well-designed character. I can understand that completely.
Why does he choose boxing after installing a robotic leg? What is the logical connection between the two? I wanted to better understand, and therefore I decided to carefully watch the whole movie. But despite my scrutiny, the film provided me with no such answer.
Oh, you mean like the Butler aesthetic? Oh no, that should work, I would feel like. There's a reason Maid Cafe and Butler Cafes work the way they do. I liked in the Vivian quest how he was trying to act like he understood all the lingo.
That's an interesting reason. You might have thought of something even the director didn't consider.
Thank you for watching the movie with me.
You're welcome. Come back again soon.
Of course. If possible, I hope you can recommend some interesting movies sometime.
Hey, you can promote the store now. Now he's gonna be the only one promoting the store. He was actively trying. From the way I understood it, he actually did homework after the mission and went to make sure he understood the assignment. Can I just close the door and you stay here? You don't need to work. I run a store. You can just stay here. I think my bed's big enough. Give me a second, sir. You might hang over my bed. Maybe. Nah, you know what? I feel like you could be potentially be comfortable in my bed. Just saying. Also, how's your hitbox this big? There's like a whole foot between us. Right, equal like energy. And then he was like, I confess, in my younger days, I was kind of a lot like that. And I'm like, oh. Also, I like this aspect of Eos kind of making friends. And tell me. Funnily enough, I think in some of the message boards, people were like, oh, Ben and Lycan. Yeah, Ben and Lycan. They're shipping them, apparently. My 5-page apology. Is he still up there? Kinda don't even want to leave the store just to make sure he stays up there. He is. But look at that hitbox. I've got a foot between the table and him. And I'm apparently clotheslining myself on something. Also, this stance gets me. Billy does it. Hugo does it. Lycan does it. Is this stance where that if they were to run face first into a wall, they would damage their groin first. It's like they walk with purpose. And I get that that's what they're trying to convey. But it's like they're pointing their directions with their groin. Dig out the wind. I mean, they are definitely confident characters. Definitely confident characters. Okay. I do need to do some relationship building with Corin and Grace. I think it's just the way Pulchera carries herself. Just the kind of, you know, I don't do anything unless I think it's fun. Oh gosh. I like Jane as a character. I'd like to practice too. Kill some time watching the wallets, the pedestrians on the street with Nekomata. You only watch, you don't do anything else. Uh-huh. Oh, Nicole is somebody I would want to see get a Silver Soldier ambi treatment too, by the way. Okay, we gotta see the bro. Green Forest, Cowboy, Roadside Picnic. Which one should I choose for lunch today? Proxy, good afternoon there. You eaten yet? I often go to this place. It's my go-to spot for a workday lunch. I feel like the only way that she'd get a Silver Soldier ambi treatment is if she actually pays off all her debt. The food goes down really easily and the ingredients go well together. There's a fresh baked bun for energy and all the complex layers of flavors. It's just the perfect weekday lunch. The only drawback is there's way too many different flavors. It must make things pretty tough for people with decision paralysis, right? I mean, true. She is your go-to support for most teams. Like, if you need a support and don't have any other supports, it's Nicole. And she works. She works hard, too. But I feel like lore-wise, the only way she would be put into that category is if she was to pay off all her debt. Oh, of course Anton would be worried about calories. %? I think 30% is correct. Wildfire Rangers. A peppery smoked beef sausage splattered with spicy hot chili sauce. Like simmering lava and smoldering sparks blazing down my throat. That's a spicy taste. Which is also my absolute favorite. You grab one too. This place is top-rated hot dog joint in all Luminia Square. You both chow down on a hot dog. The street side flavor surprises you. The sandwiches at the joint are also supposed to be pretty decent. Can we ever even call Anton's dates dates? Because I feel like more like he doesn't really understand how to date.
Need something? My services are expensive.
What was it again? Press. He's just a bro, mate. Yeah, he's just a bro. Ether damage. Sugar-coated bullets. It automatically reloads after the attack to enhance basic attack and dash attack up to 8 times. That's pretty chunky. Character is invulnerable while using a skill. The character on the field is about to attack. Press to activate. Parries the enemy's attacks, dealing massive daze. She technically has dual elements too, if you think about it. I mean, physical and ether. So around 8 seconds of 30 to 40% defense shred. That is strong. It is really strong. And it just goes higher when she's actually in the Cunning Hair team. That's kind of why the Cunning Hairs have been pretty much what I was doing for free to play for a long while. I actually need one more Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I'm not sure I necessarily regret not getting lighter, but I kind of wish I had the ability to have, because now that's like yet another lighter I missed. Also, I still don't understand how to do this quest, so it's gonna sit there. Keep talking to the old lady, and she's just like, I'm gonna talk to the manager! And I don't get anything out of it. Where are you, little girl? There you are. The one where you talk to the lady in front of the mall when she tells you about how the old lady was running people over with her cart, but the manager's upset about it. And you're supposed to tell the old lady not to do that anymore, but then she's like, nah, I'm just gonna hit the manager next time. She said if she sends a signal, I have to rush her in and rescue her. Yeah, I had one friend that played this game completely just for Corrin. That's it. All they did is work around Corrin. Why do they need to call you? It doesn't really need help. Was my first 60? Oh. Technically, I have the ability. I did the Ascension quest. Or level up quest, I guess. Technically, I could be putting everybody to 60. I just haven't been. A bunch of customers scramble out in panic. Oh no! Ellen and her classmates got away safely. As long as you achieved your goal. Why is everybody so scared of chainsaws? Yeah, let's go talk to Grace. I never even really intended to roll on Grace, I just happened to get her. Funnily enough. Not that I'm mad at it, she technically would go down my Ambi team. I just feel like Rena does more for me on my Ambi team. What the hell, woman? Where are you? Grace? What the fuck? Where is she? Is this a mistake? Did she just not load in? Or am I not understanding this map? What the fuck? Okay. Did I break something? I might have broke something. She's not in the middle section. I don't even think I can access the middle section. Can I access the middle section? No, I cannot. Okay, let's reload into this map. Go. Ah. Might have been a loading error. I just balance this month's budget. Oh, poor Ben! Why don't you go take a nap? We almost couldn't balance the company's accounts this month. Come to think of it, he says something similar to me every now and then. Oh, poor Ben. I'm not interested in finances also, why tell me? He tells everybody, Grace. Based on the company structure, that'd be something he goes directly to Kaleda with. Maybe he tells everyone? That's possible. Recently he also said someone at the company had higher expenses than everyone else. But when I asked him who, he refused to tell me. How strange. How can you run experiments without spending money, right, Proxy? Poor Ben. Poor Ben. I mean, I guess at least Anton's not causing him too much trouble, I hope. I hope. Okay. There's something I've always been curious about. As the owner of a video store, can you remember every movie you've watched? Is that how you can find the movies that best fit guests' taste from such a large collection of videotapes? Take a look at my notes. Machine that can record movie scenes and recommend them according to tags. What do you think? You and Grace talk about your video store, the conversation flows, and perhaps you can strengthen the relationship today? Maybe?
Just so happens, I've got an academic question to ask you. In a broad sense, do you think you should be classified as a machine?
I'm sorry, what?
Of course I'm not a machine.
As I thought. It seems you're pretty self-assured about your human identity. Oh yeah, that little guy you were operating in the Hollows, I think it was called Eos? That child is the most charming Bangbu I've ever seen. Those smooth round lines, that rubbery feel, but with the cold touch of metal. Oh, I'd love to pull it apart to see the intricacies of its structure. It must be truly beautiful.
Grace, you may not take Eos apart.
You get very passionate when discussing machines. By the way, that sounds very dangerous.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit of a workaholic. Anyway, since that kid's a Bangbu, it's categorized as a machine. So, this raises the question. When your consciousness is connected to Eos, at that very moment, are you human or are you a machine?
Ooh, that is a good question. Since we're inhabiting Eos, would in that moment we be humans or machines? I mean, I'd assume we'd still be human, right?
Of course I'm human.
Good. You've still got your self-confidence. So then, if I start taking Eos apart while you're inside it...
I'm human.
I'm joking. Don't look so shocked. But really, if I get the chance, I would like to take a closer look at Eos's structure.
No, thank you. Best you never get that chance.
Best you never get that chance.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. I wouldn't harm a single screw from that little guy. Anyway, thanks for sticking with me on such an intriguing topic. If you ever decide you're willing to let me study Eos, then just get in touch.
Oh, look. We made progress with Grace. I don't think I'm trusting her with Eos. Not necessarily because I don't think she can't put them back together again properly or anything like that. But by the sounds of it, he was something made specifically by the twins and could potentially have technology that she might not want Grace to know about. What else is there? What do you want from me?
Figured out where you want to go? I'm free all day.
Okay. I think this is a good time to end the stream. My nose keeps running. Oh, I've got more Padennis though. I have 22 pulls left. I wonder if I get Kaleda. Be kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna end stream here. I need to go take some medication, and I don't know how sleepy that's gonna make me. I think Billy might actually be able to be convinced into letting her do it too at some point. Let's be honest. Especially if she shows up and is like, hey, how about I get you more parts for free? And he'd be like, yeah, sure. M6?
Did you call me?
What do you mean M6? 22 for standard. Yeah, I've got 22 pulls left to guarantee on standard. See? 22 for guaranteed S rank. But, yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed. Well, head off and take medication, and I have a feeling bed's not too long to follow after. But thank you for joining me, Griffin, and everybody else, whether they're active or not. I appreciate it. You guys have a very good night. If I don't see you guys this weekend, I'm definitely seeing you on Sunday. There is a chance I wouldn't be available tomorrow, because it is my father's birthday. But I hope you guys have a good weekend, at least until the Sunday Scaries. Good night. Mine 16 has feet displayed. Yeah, there's something for everyone.